now, I believe. Yep, I am live right now. If you guys wish to hit the link in the bio, you guys can screen share with me as we move into this trading day. So, and of course, Bank of America moving to the upside as expected. Live on YouTube wasn't working. It should be working now. So we talked about this last night, so we're gonna probably follow through with this plan. Jesus. So with Bank of America, guys, we're gonna probably just go ahead and take upside positions if we end up breaking to the upside here. So if you have $10,000 to spend, I would highly recommend like keeping that money in just dollar, I don't know, investing. Yeah, there's not dollar amounts don't matter. I mean, we're gonna trade live here today, but if you don't know how to trade, I would spend more time learning than I would trying to make trades. Alrighty, well, it is 8:34, so we're gonna go ahead and get to the news as we kind of watch SPY and other stocks react to the CPI data, which kind of possibly confirms another bounce. So we're going to be watching for continuation. This one, guys, I have marked out, possibly going as high as 480 or 485, depending on the trajectory. Uh, but really quickly, for those of you guys just tuning in, we are live on YouTube. That link is in the bio on TikTok. All right, so Morgan Stanley, oh, excuse me, let me start with a few. So, U.S. stock futures have risen in line with world stocks, taking cues from overnight gains on Wall Street after the Fed Reserve Chair Jerome Powell, sounded less hawkish than expected in the congressional testimony. The dollar was little changed ahead of U.S. inflationary data due to release later in the day, while gold prices retreated. Oil jumped on a tight supply and easing concerns about a potential hit to demand from the Omicron virus. Excuse me. Um, Morgan Stanley is to award a bonus rise of over 20%. Thursday's top performers. We also have California DMV reviewing approaching the regulation of Tesla's public self-driving program. So they're reevaluating the FSD test program to determine if the electric car maker's software should fall under its motor vehicle department's autonomous vehicle regulations. Um, Inflation numbers not as bad as expected. So to be honest with you, it's not nearly as bad as what I think I mean, the White House was disclosing that we were going to have like some historically insane. I mean, things are crazy, but not. I don't think. But no, I didn't see that. Um, on what specific sector compared to the estimates? This is well within what we were expecting. At least as far as what was expected. There was a few numbers that were a little bit testing the edge there, but as you can see, SPY is reacting by moving to the upside and testing that mark, that 472.50 mark that we talked about. So we're going to see what happens today. Oftentimes, the first reaction doesn't necessarily mean it's the right reaction. Um, why don't you do fundamental analysis on my child? Oh, my child. That's weird, but yes, I do. Colonel, that's what I'm thinking that we dumped, and then that data was likely priced in. But uh, I do fundamental analysis, if the stock calls for it, or my investment strategy. Just other than that, U.S. oil producers have ramped up fracking as a sign of stronger output gains. So we are seeing oil prices surging past 80 a barrel as U.S. and oil producers are paving the way for fastest production by expanding new completions in the Permian Basin of West Texas and New Mexico. Um, how do I feel about technical analysis of stocks? I'm really good at it, and it makes me lots of money. So I love it. Um, and that's what we're going to do today. So if you guys are new here, or you guys want to hop in the YouTube channel, that is where you can actually see my screen. And if you leave me a question, it's going to be a little bit easier to see those questions and answer them. So update on the small account challenge. Are you continuing the challenge? Yes, I am. Right now, we're still working with this small account. We're still playing Sony. We still have a Bank of America position that we're going to probably just slide out from underneath. I think we're going to be good to go. But everything seems to have gapped up. If you guys took Alcola, I know Rolly signaled it. I was going to signal it yesterday or day before yesterday at 70 for a 70 call. But if you got that one, that one's made an incredible move to the upside. Uh, most stocks, AMD, Roku's not really showing anything crazy, but yeah, your AA calls will be great. Do you think the gaps will fill at the open? We are in danger of filling those gaps, yes. Because we're up against the main rejection level. Yeah. So, but what the goal is here today, and again, part of trading, if you guys are new, we're not always going to, not everything's going to work out. We started an account with about 320 something dollars, and we're looking to try and build that using one strategy and one strategy only, and that is just simply gap trading. I have never done this before, so I have done small accounts, but I only used a strategy that worked for me, which was just short swing trading. But we're going to try and see what happens when we aim for gaps. And really, I think the first couple trades that we've taken are probably going to be feeling out what kind of trades that we're going to be able to get into with the size of our account. More than likely, we're going to have to do a hybrid of swing trading into gaps. Uh, Coke is a great stock to trade. But yeah, please hit the link in the bio and hop into our YouTube channel. That's where we're going to be live trading today. So, do I trade Neo? Yes, I'm actually short on Neo long term. Not long term, but I'm short on Neo technically for just a little bit, especially with Chinese stocks being pressured. But the link is in my bio, and it's just Simple Stacks Investments. So. Um, what does that say? Breaking news: inflation skyrockets. Are you serious? Fox News just now. Oh my God. Yeah, that's honestly the craziest thing, in my opinion, is how, one of the best things about being in the market is we don't have to hear other people's opinions on the news. We can generate and formulate our own because we get the news without the articles. It is honestly like the best part of the only part of this that I like. Like from a person standpoint, like it's like, yeah, you can't really fuck with us or like change too many things. Manipulation, two-party channel type thing. So news doesn't affect the chart or price at all. That is incredibly untrue. Um, Reckless optimism. All right. So Visa has a gap to the upside. Yeah, we've identified a few gaps that we're going to be watching. So Other than that, I really don't have anything else. Of course, we had the CPI data come in. We've got the federal Cleveland Fed CPI data at 11. Federal budget beige book at 1400. So we do not have any major companies reporting today. I believe it's the 12th. So we have semi leads that I think they just reported, but other than that, no major companies that I'm aware of. Tomorrow we have Delta Airlines, TSM, and then Friday kicking off the bank's earnings. Then this earnings week, kicking off the real earnings, which is happening the last week of January. So yeah, I think Roku is likely to find a bottom. So um, I was going to say crypto and forex are everything is affected by news. So the trading view on a browser, I have compared it and the app side by side, and for some reason, the web browser just works better for me. I have the desktop downloaded, just doesn't work the same way for me. So, um, uh, yeah. All right. So, as far as the watch list, we got an idea of what Bank of America may be doing. Ooh, we like that. We like that. Die. Die. Sorry, excuse me. My bias got a hold of me. Um, so we're gonna be watching this Bank of America. I obviously pre-market highs are gonna be 49.65. We'll probably go ahead and use that as a stop. The contracts are really, really cheap. This is a long position. You guys can above 49.65 look at those, maybe the $50 calls if we get it. If we lose this $49, I would anticipate seeing Bank of America start making its way down. Now, Bank of America does have gaps. So please set your alerts for those levels. 48.35 is a key level for us. 47.75 is another key level for us. And then, of course, 47.15 is another key level. And then we have a gap, and we have a really nice sized gap that we're going to be able to fill from $47 down to 46.41. Don't ignore my trend lines, guys. I was just drawing a channel. But yeah, so Bank of America, honestly, if you guys ignore this big short, which that's what it looks like, it looks more like a rising wedge. I don't know if you guys can see that. So, um, did I see Nancy Pelosi? Um, let's see. Hold on 1 second. Bentley. Hmm. We're gonna block Bentley. Have a great morning, Bentley. All right. Um, Baidu did it for me. Does Sony not move in pre-market? Nope. Sony oftentimes will move towards the end, like literally it right before the bell. So that being said, we've got Bank of America. Please set those alerts. Make sure you guys have those key levels that we don't get left behind. Sony, as per usual, is looking like hot garbage, but could make a decent move to the upside here pre-market. Here's the deal. If we gap up, I honestly have a weird feeling in my gut right now, kind of telling me that we might actually gap up and then flush into the gap that we're going to make. I'm not sure if that data is really enough to cause us to rip into all-time highs. So um, and wow. The chart that he just posted, that supply box that on SPY is worth watching. But anyway, we're going to be watching 128. I think that's a key level for Sony. 10 call options for Google strike price 2000 for September 16th. Are IPOs worth buying? Most are not, no. Best index fund at a solid price to put my money in right now. Fund index? I don't know about fun. Oh, index fund. I mean, I think SMH and SPY are good places, but finally a productive live. Thank you. Um, Good morning, everybody. What's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Uh, Miss Sony. It's not too late to get in, but I think that we've been waiting on today for signs of wherever we're going to be heading. So, all right. So main account. We're gonna still go ahead and go after Roku now. Admittedly, I should not have. But for transparency reasons, I don't want to sit here and act like I didn't. I did swing and broke my RM and took a Roku call and I sat and watched it. I had averaged down on it. It never broke my stop. It did candle close and after or at the end of the day at my stop. But it did not, however, close into it. But there is a gap on Roku. Now it's going to open up with a gap and that's the only thing that I'm not okay with because that means it's probably going to wick down. And it's probably going to hit 188, somewhere like that. But Roku has a gap to fill 189.75 all the way to 193.40. So I really like that as a trade opportunity for whatever size account. You could get away with this in a relatively smaller account as long as you're being smart and trading out of them quickly with weeklies. So, Kumpara Mo PC Ko Walapana Sa Black. I have no idea what any of those things mean. But oh my God. Uh have I no, I have not. Um yeah. Yeah, we can take your guys' request for just a little bit here. It's 8:50. I've got plenty of time. Lastly, we've got Roku, Bank of America, um, and let's see. I don't think that I had anything else except for Bank of America main watch lists. Yeah, Roku, exit strategy for Sony. Um, Hold on one second. Yeah. Um, don't you need more charts and monitors? Yeah, until the whole room is filled. Kane, thank you. Um, but yeah, you guys can leave your request if you guys want to. So Tesla. Yeah, I happen to disagree with that one. Um, do I use the 13 and 48? No, I don't. I use the 2050 200. So I've been seeing a lot of Baba and Baidu. So Baba actually gapped up, which I'm glad that we didn't do any crazy shorting. Baba's gapped up, and honestly, ah man, it's gapping up, and it's got a gap below it literally the same size. So I'm just going to tell you that there is the possibility that Baba falls down and retest the gap. I will yeah. Yeah, I've never they have plans for it. You know what though? And it has a nice rounded bottom, but I will never ever go long like long. I don't believe in Chinese stocks. It's not a it's just a matter of investment protection strategy. I would yeah, I would never buy Baba long. even though it has great targets, and I would love for it to, but but yeah, you literally could wake up and China says one thing and Baba's down $20 and you're getting a margin call. But anyway, I think Baba probably flushes its gap. Otherwise, you've got a key level above you at 139. So AMD So AMD hasn't changed. AMD is what I'm thinking is in a channel at the moment. We've got 141, 140, 140 to 85 to the upside as your hourly 200-day EMA and just a key level and psychological number. That is currently where you're flagging underneath. So I would expect and look for you don't want too big of a gap up, otherwise you run the risk or you don't want too small of a gap up because you run the risk of moving down. But AMD below 136, I would cut in all longs, and then AMD above 41, I would start looking for the 150s. So yeah, you got a good bounce off support. So. Yeah, it was, dude. Me and that guy have kind of clipped sides here. I'm not a huge fan of his anymore. That he actually made a statement last night that kind of made me yeah, I was like, dude, you can give out value to people. You don't have to like bogart, information because you're not devaluing anybody. So, but anyway, nothing, man. It's not even worth. It's literally not even worth taking. Yeah, he's just another dude doing something out there. So, um, Microsoft. Oh, yeah, I would say likely a pullback first. So Microsoft, this open is really, really concerning. Yeah, I can go over Amazon. So Amazon or Microsoft, excuse me, has gapped up to the key level of 318.75. You've got one more key level, 320. So here's the deal. This is a big enough gap where it kind of scares me. Um, has me kind of thinking that we might fill that gap to the downside first. Uh, Excuse me. But that being said, if you shoot up to 320 first, I'm bearish. I think you reject it. If you do not, and we just open up right around this area, then I think that we flush first, and then possibly because the Microsoft has really good targets to the upside. 124.10 is likely an entry for a gap fill at one starting at 126 all the way to 128. But at the moment, I don't like gap ups for opens. So which OS am I using? What do you mean? All right, so Affirm. Wow, this one actually flushed its gap, recovered. Yeah, it's 857. I can look at these stocks for you guys. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? That is bonkers. Look at the gap fill, y'all. We damn, damn, that is sick. I think what do we nailed this one. Everybody in the chat, we all there's a lot of people who yeah, I know. A lot of people who nailed this one. Beautiful rounded top, inverted cup and handle-ish look, gap fill there. So it looks like you got buyers stepping up at the gap fill. Um, so those expire in what, March? I'm not concerned with those at all. I think what are they? They were $45 or something like that. Um, yeah, one second. So, the finish yesterday, you can see these wicks off of 8360, 8370. That's not a great look for continuation. No, I don't have. I'm using TradingView. So anyway, looking at this from just key levels to key levels, this $84 mark above 84 and above 86.50, you've got key levels above you, and I think that's where you could look for possible green to the upside. But underneath those, you stay relatively bearish. It does have a rounded bottom look, so watch for a firm to cross over 84.50. And then I think, watching it move into the 86.30, you could take that one to the upside. So it's starting to look good for a bottom buy. My long-term target is $70, $75. So okay, so for Neo, I don't think I think that it's literally an article away. Chinese stocks are curling back up, but I still see it short. But um, so another situation where we've gapped up and we've gapped up to a key level, just like Microsoft. 1081, 1080. That's a big level for Tesla. So clearing, I'd say 1088. Watch the 1088 clear and above 1100. And the beautiful thing is, you guys will hear Manny. It's supply to supply, demand to demand. And so a lot of the times you can get that really nice break and move to the upside. So are we listening to jewelry box music? No, I don't think so. Oh, I get it. No, I had to use a license free. I have to use something that doesn't uh, get me copyright banned or whatever they call it. If you guys are digging the stream, please leave a like. I appreciate it. All right, so I don't know if everybody's missed what's going on. So if I buy one contract of something, those of you guys on the outside, it's probably not a great idea for you guys to buy a lot of that thing. So if you guys bought a major position into a speculative trade, which Neo is a long expiration speculative trade that we're well aware is probably going to go at, in the direction opposite of what we want it to. But due to the expiration and how far out of the money is, all it takes is an article. All it takes is one major downtick and Neo's back where it started. And we'll look at Neo right now. So I've talked about Neo, probably every day now. And again, and this is a style that you're not going to see TikTokers. I never see any TikToks people ever talk about, holding things against the grain. So this is where I use options because inevitably, Neo, you can't argue that Neo is in a downtrend. No matter where it goes, Neo is in a major downtrend. It is what it is. That's just the way it is. So once Neo drops and loses this standard deviation, that's it. I believe Neo will fall to levels near and around $22 and maybe even lower. There are gaps on Neo all the way to fucking $7.68. That doesn't mean that those gaps are definitely going to get filled, but based on the trajectory of Neo and the FUD surrounding China, we are still threatened with war. And if that's not going to make Chinese stocks fall, I'm not sure what else will. But the fact of the matter is Neo is no different than Baba, than no different than Baidu. You buy shares in this, you're not buying shares, and you don't own shares in Neo. Um, so, in my opinion, I am staying in Neo with a singular contract. If you guys don't want to, you don't have to. You can, and what I'm looking for now is a major rejection point. So I'm looking for a point of rejection to add to that position. So yeah, I'll start the Google Meet now. I don't know how low latency the yeah, I'm not sure what the latency is. Check PayPal. What city track did he buy on Neo? I have a put, a way out of the money put. So the thing that we can't predict is FUD, and the thing that we can see on the chart that this is, guys. I mean, I'm just telling you, it's downtrending. As long as it stays in trend, we even if it stayed on this top deviation channel, even if Neo jumped all the way to $37, we could play that upside and take another downside position. But it's just, in my opinion, I think we get hit with something. So, but feel free, play it to the upside. Don't just watch a position go red. Play it to the upside. Set your key levels and play it to the upside. It's that simple, you know. Play it long, with a maybe medium, shorter expiration contract. But yeah, leave it to Broly. Um, yeah, I'm doing it right now. All right, I'm posting the Google link in the chat. So, all right, in admin trading chat. MU, thank you guys. I appreciate leaving a like here on the chat. Go ahead, guys, and hop into the Google Meets. I really make sure you guys mute yourself um when you guys do get in there. JPM. So we're gonna start looking. So Bank of America, at the moment is opening right around where it was. So we're gonna have a great opportunity to get out from underneath this trade. If it doesn't go wrong, or if it does go wrong, so we're literally it's risk free at the moment for the most part. My humble opinion is that above my whole ribbon indicator and above 49 35 49.50, we're going to see a push up to probably around 50.85 on Bank of America up on this channel. Otherwise, if we flush and we lose 48.75 and then 48.50, I suspect that we'll see downside. So we're in the out of money and out of the money put option contract. And again, we will cut all of these and we will cut that position. This is going to be tough, and I'm glad that you guys are doing this with me because I want you guys to see that it's going to take patience. It's going to take taking a trade, cutting the trade, and being out of buying power or not having enough buying power and walking away for the day. And that's going to be disappointing, but it's a learning opportunity there as well. And I've been through it multiple times. I've had times where I literally was like, there's no reason why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? You know, let me just put more money in here. And instead I just focused and I told myself if I could build an account from 500 to 10,000, then there's no reason why I can't take a $200 account with patience. And I have. I just took this 80 to, it was $80 and I turned it into $327. So there's definitely the opportunity. It's just being patient enough and sticking to good risk management and not looking at the dollar amount and just focusing on execution. So all right, PayPal is another one that oh, I see Roku. Can you take a look at Snow? Got a price upgrade. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Sorry, I missed that. So PayPal, like MasterCard, like Square, like all of these, is really sitting in range. They've continued to sit in between. Right now, we've got 196, 197 on PayPal. Bottom is at 177. And currently, you're up at the point of control. As of last night, and if you guys didn't see our live last night, we did. This is a fib line as well. That's worth mentioning. So I think a break above 197.38 and you should be clear for takeoff into the 200, 201.88, and then potentially even into this gap. So um, Roku, we will be trading Roku today. So Roku, unfortunately, I'm watching on the 4 hour right now. Well, fortunately, is gapping up, so we might have a chance to get out from underneath anybody who was not using good risk management. I screwed this up, but regardless, Roku is going to gap up here and be near a gap fill to 193. So there is that potential there, but of course you would want if you're going to enter off of a bounce you want to look for the 188 bounce or maybe even 186.60. We did talk about Nvidia as well yesterday, and I do really like Nvidia. I'm just gonna keep it short. I don't like gaps, but that doesn't mean that. Give it 15 minutes. Check your pre-market highs and pre-market lows. So you can do that right now on NVIDIA. It looks like our pre-market high is going to be 282.44. This may move more, and then our pre-market low is at 276.67. So watch those two levels, and you can set alerts. That's orb. So those of you guys learning strategies, it's good to learn all sorts of strategies and see how they work and evaluate them. But orb is opening range breakout. So scalpers will basically set a level at pre-market highs, pre-market lows. Pre-market low break often will mean continuation to the downside. They identify levels to the downside and they take those trades. Um, Same thing with the upside. So. Am I anticipating Microsoft to reject 220? Um, kind of, yes. If we gap up to it and we don't stop, yeah. Sure. So if you're a Neo and you want to cut, totally understand. I'm probably gonna just take a position to the upside. You can cut. I mean, I had a level of 30, 30, 50. This one was at that mark yesterday. But it looks like it's gonna pull off of a little rounded bottom, and this is a key level, 31.35. So watch for a push into the $32 level and then ultimately a move into 32.86. Now, that doesn't exclude a move for a test of resistance. There is the potential that you go and test levels as high as, I mean, you could even go up into the 33s, but you still are maintaining what I perceive to be a downtrend. So running it off the top there and going to the hourly, head and shoulders on the hourly Could, yes. So that's I wasn't going to say a head and shoulders, but I was going to say this is a rejection point. So look at the confluence, right? What is a confluence? That's basically when two of our levels, lines, dynamic, whatever, they run into each other and confirm the strength of a level. Bounce, bounce, rejection, bounce, bounce. Now what do we get? And this just happens to also be my downtrend. So Neo is at a critical level. You get a rejection, you lose 30, 50. See you later. Yeah, for sure. So what expiration date for puts? March. Rick Martinez, what are you spamming in the chat, man? Castor Maritime? Castor Maritime? It's dead. And please in the future, man, don't. Everybody else is commenting very calmly and collected. Please, I'm not an object. I'm charting as fast as I can. First of all, you shouldn't invest in companies like this that are completely dead. You wouldn't have to ask questions about companies that move and have good liquidity. This does not. Castor Mayor. First of all, I remember this stock from last year. I remember it from this year actually, where it pumped up and did the little squeeze thing. This is a good for nothing stock. Doesn't seems to have any value outside of maybe a quick pump and dump for market makers, but there's no liquidity, there's no volume, and you probably are going to want to make a better investment somewhere else, personally. So, uh, anyway, um, yeah, no problem on the video. Middle finger, head and shoulders. Do I like Fang? Yes. Appreciate you solving this. All right. I am not a machine. I know it seems like it, but I'm not. I'm only a man, a mortal. Uh, can't see screen share and Google Meet. You serious? You should. Hold on. And then I just deleted it. I think CPI is going to have move. Yes, CPI of course impacts the market. Here's the deal, y'all. All right, so let's step back. It's 9:15. Let's step back really quick. Let's look at the grand scope of what's going on right now. We have no earnings this week. Okay. We have very little economic data outside what we're already dealing with. We've got more economic data coming in at the end of the week. We've got, I believe, continuing claims, initial claims, PPI, core PPI, January 14, industrial production, relatively high impact retail sales, capacity utilization. Yes. One second, guys. All right. Um, hey, Rick Martinez, you want to leave? That simple, dude. You just pull your ego down for a second, man. People are gonna tell you to shut up if you're acting the ass, and it's happened to me too. I've been an ass too, so just don't. stop doing that thing and don't do, being defensive here doesn't help. So one more, dude. I'm just gonna boot you. So I'm not gonna block him. Yeah, it's up to him. He makes that choice, not me. But anyway, so what does the market move off of? We need a catalyst. We need some type of. So right now we have got the CPI data coming out. We're looking at how far we've gapped up and the movement we've seen off of it. And it's mostly gapped us up to our major resistances, which honestly, in my opinion, it's not good. I don't want to open up a gap underneath me at a major resistance. That basically means there's a lack of volume. So just join. What's the beef? Nothing. We're vegetarian in here. We're vegetarian. Yeah, dude, this is beyond beef. Sorry. Respectfully. All right. It is 9:20. I'm gonna go use the restroom because I must do that immediately. Or I'm gonna die. But here's what I would like for you guys to do. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But go recheck your levels. Go throw up your pivot points. Go look at your entries. Go look at your exits. Go look at the volume. Set a volume alert. Go look at your volume on the hourly. What does it take to move this stock? And what are you looking for today? Make sure that when you're looking at that you do not have extended data on, or it is going to change the input of your moving averages. But go ahead, make sure that you have a plan. And we are going to wait 15 minutes. Those of you guys in the small account stuff, Sony, all that other good stuff, Sony has not moved quite yet. So either we open up, stop loss 125. I'm gonna call it below open. I can't do not compromise with this stop loss. Do not do it. Just cut. If it's a cut, I'm not even taking score here. We're just operating business. All right, business. We got to do what we got to do. So if we cut it, 12. I'm gonna actually say 125, 75, 125, 75. So, all right, it is 9:20. Set your levels. Look for your targets. Make sure you know that where your volume is at. Go look at the contracts that you're looking to buy. Go look at your BP. Are you going too heavy? Go look at the flow. Go look at the news. Go search for news. Use this time, this next 5 minutes, to just get prepped. That that was inspirational, my friend. I love it, dude. Thank you. That's true. I'll be right back, dude. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll see you in a second.
Oh yeah, Baba. Baba is a nice one. I think I failed to mention that. I looked at yesterday. I did say that it had two daily closing, but it was 21 EMA, which signals a trend change. We had some like resistance right above us here at 134.93, but I think we're gapping it. Yeah, we're gapping it, right? So if you're trailing Baba, next resistance 138.07, and then into the gap 147.33. 138.07 should be strong resistance to the previous support back on, I think, October.
All right.
If we push that level, we take consideration into where the gap is. I don't know if it'll go that high today, but I mean, we never know. CPI area was in line with expectations, so the market, I think everyone was priced in the last week. That push down into support, shake out weekends before binary event, and then they push it off the lows. And also, it doesn't mean that we're necessarily macro bullish on names because these could just turn into lower highs. For instance, Bitcoin is pushing off of that 40K low, but until we clear like 51,000, that's still a low high.
Dad bought. You're buying something at all-time highs. You've got a 5 minute rising wedge, that may lead to a small reversal. But I can't give you much else, other than when you're. I guess you're not at all-time highs. Oops. Okay, I was wrong. Um. Oh wow. So you're might as well be. So look at the major bounce levels that you've seen right here and right here. Those are at that 33.25 level. And you can see some resistance. Huh? APA. So I see a key level above you around 36 87 37.50. But of course you've made a considerable move to the upside here, so maybe um mm, yeah, speaking of Charlie, that guy hasn't even talked today. I don't know what's going on with that thing. Um hold on 1 second. I just messed up my whole chart. Let's short Appa. I'm not gonna short that thing. I'm not super familiar with that stock. I think I've played it before, but I don't think it was anything big.
APA, I mean, it's breaking out of like a big macro flag through that 36.3 level. So I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, you could try and scalp short it, but the trend
I don't know. Let's take our time. All right, it's 9:27. I just want to reiterate, guys, in the middle of the move, I got stuff to do today too already. So we're not on long. Again, as soon as I get settled, everything should be back to normal and better. So we'll be back online and stuff like that, but more often and less hour starts to the day. But not going to be entering a ton of trades. Just going to keeping it light, managing what we got, looking for more gaps to work with this small account, and then that's really it. So appreciate you guys being patient with me and the group and everything like that as I transition. It's funny, I was doing this at the exact same time last year. So yep. What moving? Yeah. Just another part of town. Hell no, dude. That took like a 5 years off my life. Just oh my god, dude. I had my daughter, two cats. Bro, I could have had no clothes and I still would have been sweating. I was I was dripping sweat for like 12 hours trying to fly these kids across the country. Actually, the place where I'm moving is gonna have just as many police sirens. I live next to a fire truck. Not next to a fire truck, but I listen. Oh my god, I live next to a fire station. So, all right, everybody, take your time. Don't have to make it all in one day. Watch my Microsoft projection. I've got that up there. Alcola, I like taking profits around these areas. So if you guys are long, please do not be greedy. And if your expirations are short, that means you take profit. If your expirations are not long, what are you doing? What crayon is it? Oh, eight only want crayon. Baba. I'll watch Baba because I think that sucker flushes, but ooh. Astro. Look at that gap, dude. That thing's gonna flush.
Ronaldo. Yeah, I mentioned that. It really fucking killed him. Out of his legs. Yeah, that might, I guess we'll move off. 130, 135, 40. That's the breakdowns.
Christopher Gallegos, let me make you a song. Yes. Okay, Bank of America is a cut immediately. Immediately, no. Whoa, why are more to do? What's up, man?
What's up, Sal?
All right, I'm trying to sell it. It looks like I'll be able to sell it for. I'm market selling it. Flush means like literally, it's like the usually it will hit a key level and drop really quickly. So,
We'll put on Bob.
well, hey guys, I got out from underneath Bank of America with no loss. So I am out. Also, did anybody get a warning that the market is too volatile? Anybody get that?
Yeah, moving. I got a call from the weather block too.
Uh, I'm in I'm in Sony still, guys. I'm rocking with Sony right now. Oh shit. Shit.
Nvidia and AMD both going.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oracle.
QCOM. Q.
Yeah,
Oh my god. One.
daily.
Dude, tell me about it. 188.48. I like it to 197. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I don't know about next week. Is anybody in Roku? Anybody in Roku? If you're in Roku, guys, target is 191, 192, excuse me, to the upside. Entry is right now, or the level is right now for that gap fill. Anybody? Yeah, yes. Oh man, you guys did it too. All right. Well, if you're in Roku, right about here, we're breaking into this gap. So, QCOM, I want 188. I like 188.50. So, Nvidia, I mean, doesn't get much better than that.
You took 188.50 this week. Oh yeah, wait, there's no 188.
Uh,
750.
yeah. Those of you guys in Sony, this thing's moving like dog water. But I'm gonna hang on to it. And by dog water, the contracts are moving like dog water. You got out of Bank of America for $2 profit. Damn, dude, don't spend that all in one place. I would get a manager, something like that, dude. This could be way easier to get someone to manage that money for you. Look at Bank of America showing weakness now. Major wicks here. Lucid is flying.
Yeah, 47.31 resistance from Lucid.
I don't even want to
Watch
look
this
at.
call. This call on freaking full flag looks ridiculous though. When it's got earnings next week, or no, 2-2. We're second. Seems going to 200.
Oh my God, Bank of America, guys. Was I?
PLAC moving.
I'm not sure. Sony is moving though. Hey, those of you guys in Sony, I might grab hold on one second. God, the spreads are too crazy. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'm not gonna grab anything. These spreads on Sony are no Sony. Sony's just moving into a level that I wanted to take it. So Microsoft. Um, I got another key level 323.62. Rinsed Nvidia at the top of that pop 56%. Yeah, if you couldn't sell Bank of America, yes, you can add because I think that I was actually on the money. I might actually re-enter. It's at my entry for downside. I'm more short on Bank of America than ever. Oh my God, yeah. All right. I shouldn't have exited. We're gonna go ahead and re-enter. I'm going to go ahead and re-enter. January, probably we're gonna go with a shorter expiration, 21st. We're aiming for a potential, so this could be a swing. The first target below us is 48.34, and that's where we're likely to go now, as of today. So 48.34, and then I've got another level at $48. So I'm gonna get the $48 contract right now. $48 puts January 21st, and I am buying one with the small account. Okay, one contract right here. No fill yet. Not filled yet. I am filled now. I am in Bank of America once again. Can always exit a trade, but not if you lose that money. So I got out off that pop just in case. I thought it was going to go break. So I've learned not to doubt the inverse head and shoulders in any of its forms because usually I like them coming from downside. You know what I mean? But so the two dangers that I have for Tesla are the gap to the downside 962.87, which I find is really entertaining because Tesla did all of this dumpage just to go fill a gap, bounce at the gap, and then make a whole big ass another one right around the same range. But I have a key level to recover of 1116. 1116, that I think your inverse head and shoulders moves really well, and we see upside. Otherwise, I think that a rejection today and a close anywhere below 1040, uh, then I'm actually looking for that gap to get filled. So stop loss on Bank of America. So it's going to be the same stop loss as yesterday. It's pretty much 48.30. The premium on these again shouldn't fluctuate too badly. We should be able to just ride these and make easy cuts if it does, or make a easy cut if it does reverse. Right now, the hourly looks good. The 15 looks like it's going to close here in 7 minutes. So I would go ahead and say a candle open above 48.35, and you can cut this contract. Do not compromise. DWAC, holy be careful. Are you an upside or downside on mRNA?
after 65, 74.
All right. Bank of America, January 21st, $48 put. I got that for 62 cents. And we are currently in this play. We have a little bit of buying power here to perhaps maybe enter. I don't want to enter weeklies. Bank of America. I don't know. I tell you what, we lose the point of control. I'll take weeklies to the downside to go fill the gap, but otherwise we'll add when we see it. So, you're in mRNA downside. Well, you've got a small gap to the upside here. What if I told you it's possible to earn 30% a month on NASDAQ? Would you believe me if I showed you? I mean, I would definitely look at what you show me. Yes.
Dude, those things straight up shit ton of volume right now.
What's the deal with QCOM? I'm staring at it with my eyes. It's not there yet. It literally tapped. Look at the level. It tapped 188.63 and did the dumpy. Yes. Huh? Thanks for hopping on today, dude.
Yeah, no, it's fun.
Nice. Think Sony's going for.
Rejecting that one thing that's not bother. Think we can get.
Oh man, don't tip, bro. I will straight up short that thing. Watch it at 36.20. When you start getting around that level, you're probably gonna see some downside. Dude, I don't know about you, but Bank of America looks extremely short. Roblox downside. Roblox downside for me is 88.22. This is great though, but this is still a gap fill. So you don't want to try and short the gap fill. You want to short past that break. So I'd say 88.
I would like to short Baba so much.
Just the American thing to do. No, just kidding. Personally, I love the way that the downside pays. That's one. Two, it since it's lost its true sentiment, it's gapped a lot, and those gaps just add to the higher probability plays. I love when Baba gaps up. I immediately start to think short. So AA, yeah, I'm making a doji. I imagine that still gap fills. Sitting on
Oracle Weekly 90.
I think that might look at the projection on Microsoft, y'all. So I think right here you lose 318. You're gonna go flush down into 316. Hold on, that's a gap. Lose that, and that's we should have entered at pre-market lows. I don't know if I want to take that now. PayPal just took a shit. It's gross. Get out of the bathroom. What's the Roku? Right around here. So I had the same one, 186 even. It's pretty much bouncing off of that right now. It wicked up and it touched. Let's see, did it even get into the gap? it got 10 cents into the gap and then pulled back. So I mean, if you're in a weekly, on a rejection like that, you probably just want to wait for a decent bounce. So it's starting to look kind of heavy. So I think I'm going to cut mine. But Roku's entry, I'm not playing downside on Roku, but I think Roku has it, or I don't think Roku has a gap to fill that looks good. I took a weekly yesterday. I didn't have any crazy size, but I did cut them yesterday. And then this morning I just had two. As soon as it popped to 90.50, I took one off. And then this other one's just turned red again. So thank you for Ford. Way to tap that. Oh, thank you, Ford. Way to tap that 24. So my man says a company called Impersex, they have an AI system. Sounds like a product. Sounds like you're selling the product. Yeah, it's in your bio. So probably no. What? Were you talking about cutting Bank of America? No, we're fine. Bank of America's totally fine. Just sitting and waiting. Roblox looks, I'd say 87.32. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We're just sitting and waiting. I don't know if you guys are seeing most of this, but it's kind of rather unexciting. Mike, Sony is moving up, but the contracts, that is the one shitty thing about Sony is you want to see a really nice push on it. Otherwise you could get clapped. So I agree, puts on Ford. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, that uh looks like you got a gap to fill 24.34. What's going on? What's wrong with Bank of America, guys?
Viacom moving.
So
Oh,
we have a major flush. You guys are watching a 5 minute time frame. Step out. Step out. Look at the 15. So the overall setup right here, guys. We're good. You got to stay calm. Take a deep breath. It's all good. This is a rejection candle, right? We are looking for another pullback underneath 48.90. And at that point, we're going to be looking for a pullback down to 48. We've entered one contract, and really, it's going to be a 50% retracement of this one case. So if Bank of America just absolutely rides up to 48 right here, then by all means, you guys can go ahead and cut for what will likely be, I don't know, a $9 loss. So, just tiny little loss, but uh, yeah, just take a step back. You said Roblox looking good. Yeah, actually, Roblox looks like it could go to $86 today. Watch it below 87.50 too. I'd say 80, 85, 75. Thoughts on Walmart? CPI fear spreading. We can't believe to a bunch of those getting crushed. No, no, I just cut exact. When I say I'm going to cut somewhere, guys, you can expect me to do what I say. If I say 187 or 186, yes, I cut. So absolutely.
it's on the flip.
Mm-hmm. Nvidia gap fill 278. Alcoa flushing in its gap. Guys, I'm gonna get rid of Sony. This thing is not going to give us any money. Go ahead and free up some BP with Sony. I'm closing Sony now for nothing. There's literally I didn't make anything on it. I didn't lose anything on it. Nothing. I will reposition myself into something a little bit more lucrative. All right, I'm out of Sony. I just cut Sony for no loss. I'm still in Bank of America. I've got a good feeling about that. Once the rejection on Nvidia, Nvidia is going to go to 278.50, I believe.
I thought the same a little bit here.
Oh Lord, this market is. Did I cover Microsoft? Yes, I did. Microsoft also has a gap to fill, but looks as if it's going to bounce before it does so.
You're good. All right.
What is? What are you doing, Bank of America?
Yeah. 24.95. Returns for the down names. Feeling the high.
Why is Wells Fargo pumping? That's not really pumping, actually, now that I think about it. This one gap filled downside first, so let's use this as a barometer though, because if Wells Fargo goes, then Bank of America might go. Damn, Bank of America looks like shit though. I think Walmart's heavily consolidated, but looks more bearish than anything. Watch Walmart below 143.23. A firm downside. Uh, 80.33 and $79. Yes, I think you drop down to 77.50. All right, so depending on this hourly close on Bank of America, we really, 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 really need to see it not do what it's about to do right now. So 49, 13, we're going to want to see a rejection here relatively soon for Bank of America, with hopefully Wells Fargo hitting its resistance and rejecting as well. Otherwise, that's when we're going to go ahead and cut for a minimal loss, and we'll just take the next trade. We still have good amount of buying power. We're just going to be looking for a gap.
I've been following 227.50s for next week.
What about Roku? Roku is not have a lot of volume right now. Microsoft upside. Microsoft no side. So remember, I told you guys we were going to see a possible bounce on Microsoft before any gap gets filled. That's what's happening. Whoa, young Roblox, young Wuhan, dude, what do you Roblox? No Roblox. I don't have that. 87.31 is where I'm expecting a pullback here. But I do think that it's going to form a potential inverse head and shoulders. So I'm watching for an $87 and maybe even 85, 75 retest. So yo, Microsoft says F that. Somebody stop me from shorting Vaba's gap. Somebody stop me. Tell me no.
No, don't do
Okay.
it.
There we go, Bank of America. Oh, reject the point of control. Stop it. Stop. Go down. Nobody's gonna know. How could they know?
You're clearly a takeout aren't you?
Yeah, right. I've fully submerged. Yo, TTWO with a massive gap on the daily. I didn't even see. Holy shit. Damn, that thing is moving into its gap. Is this a good play? Coke daily? Coke is usually a pretty good play.
Anytime you go, yes, you can buy it. If anyone's was honest swings were up 66%. Yeah, 66%. Yeah, was up that sharp. Oh, really? How you doing? Good. Yeah, that's good. Wait. The road for like. Oh yeah, the flagging pushed through 47.10. Next year was 47.81, and then 49.40 at high level. The strength of zero. Like that first initial candle was on pretty high volume of 4 million. Now we kind of go down with Airbnb bomb soon. See what else? I'm sure I saw that.
All right, now Bank of America is starting to do stupid shit. This thing is stupid. All right, let's see. Bank of America doji candle on the hourly off of 48.75. This whole setup looks extremely bearish and it looks like a bear flag. And I really, really, really think that even if it got to 48, like 75, for some reason, I just really feel as if, I don't know. I'm trying not to use hopium, but I really feel like Bank of America still doesn't have it. Uh, I mean, no offense, but those of you guys on TikTok should not. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but you guys should not be tripping. I mean, we're down $9. I bought one contract. I'm still in. I have time on this expiration. I'm being patient. I'm watching my key levels. There's nothing else. There's nothing more to do. And now we're finally getting that rejection. So no, I'm not cutting until I see those levels get broken. If you feel nervous entering a trade, you're breaking risk management probably already first thing. So yeah, I huh? You are, dude. There's 2,943,000 people watching you right now. Say something. Shit. There's 300 people. Somebody just called me daddy. Okay, that's weird. God, stop, daddy. Oh man, I gotta stop drinking. Uh, I gotta stop drinking. No, don't. No, it's not a thing now. Daddy Potter is not a thing. Nope, stop that. You guys are out of control on here. Nope, not Papa. I don't have a choice. My fiance watches them all the time. Hashtag. Yo, pause. Tell me about it, young Dag. Young Dag. That's what I'm saying, dude. Roblox still looking okay? Yeah. God, Bank of America, dude. I'm about to fist fight whoever their CEO is. Oh, wow, great. We got a gap to the upside to watch. 325. Hold on, let's go look at the 5. Oh, shit. Um, let's go look at Microsoft, dude. We might have the ability to play Microsoft into its gap.
I never talked about
No, I don't actually.
just a point.
Oh my God,
Um, got eight VWAP. Yeah, Ingrid VWAP. The one's
fodder,
gone like
stock fodder, fodder, Faja. So I'm looking at next week. See Microsoft. Yo, there's a gap on Microsoft all the way to 328 on Microsoft right now, and Microsoft has a key level at 324.45 and 325 even. What a ripper, dude. Roku has extremely low volume, so plus 80 Microsoft. Amazing. Nvidia popping. I haven't checked.
we said
Oh, Nvidia looks really good, especially past the highs, 284.78. All right, I'm really wanting to take Microsoft here, but we're gonna wait. Are we going? I guess we're going, yeah. Oh, Neo shares trading higher after Macquarie initiated a stock outperform rating in $37 price target range. QCOM does not look good. So QCOM has yet to break that level of 188.64. So Baba's actually holding up, but Nvidia.
you come cold with held the lower EMA cloud, and now it's trying to push the VWAP. So if we can get over that, they mentioned 188.67, which is right where the 10-minute, or sorry, 10-minute ATL is. Is it the 10-minute? 187.75 would be a good move for Qualcomm.
Great job on Lucid, Big Stepper.
Yeah, big step. Did you grab it? Or yeah, we pulled back on that 10-minute candle. I'm still holding one. Okay. I added after we talked about that.
Come on, Bank of America, just do it. I mean, like, what is this, dude? Uh, dude, I'm there. There it is. Eat ass, Bank of America. God, dog. Excuse my language. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, kind of down on nice rejected.
Oh my God, dude, that's about fucking. I feel like I just did the whole Oregon Trail. Uh, pause. Sorry, we lost him. Oh shit! I hate this
Coin. This coin.
coin. Find any meth heads? What are you talking about? What I do? What? Who? What? Did I miss something? Yo, Bank of America! Yes! Die!
That's a BA 227.50s for next week. Yeah, I didn't have any good.
Y'all, we're looking, we're aiming for. I'm tempted to grab a 48.50 right now on Bank of America for this week, 35 cents. One on our small account. One 48.50 put option. One for the small account. Bank of America 48.50. Stop loss on that's the same as the other one. Oh, actually, at the end of the Oregon Trail in Oregon City, yes, there is actually a homeless camp, and at the literal end of it, and yes, they probably have some exciting medicine for you to try. It'll probably keep you up. Yep. I am not swing. Oh, can I ask him if he's swinging BA? Are you swinging BA? Was that the intent? Astro. Yeah, Astro. Astro.
What? I'm not happy.
Oh heck, okay. Uh, yeah, you
The question is, am I swinging?
yeah. I was just making sure that's who he was asking. Yeah, so are you swinging it?
We'll see what the contract gives us. I mean, it's starting to come down a little bit right now, so I'll probably see we're 15%. I'll let the candle close. If we start to see a reversal, then I'll just stay confident and maybe re-enter.
You guys like that Roblox? I'm not even trading half of this shit right now.
Line up like ready to go out from back on 6/2/2021. That's on BA. That's right. Yeah, if we draw like a trend line from 6/2/2021 to call that 11/15/2021, if that the trend line continues and then after what we're going to average at about 224.90. But here we're also like in the middle of this downtrend channel. So it's like swinging a contract is going to be a bit risky because we're coming up into the high unless we just get a breakout.
Talk about Roblox. What do you want me to say?
Yeah.
You just whisper sweet nothings into your ear. What do you want? No, I'm just kidding. If you're looking at Roblox right now, you're going to be looking. So right now you've got higher volume on the downtrend. That's good. That means there's volume pushing down. You've got a 200-day EMA on the 5, which I do consider to be, which it actually has the confluence of lining up at 87.31, which is the bottom of the support. I could and I might you could expect a bounce at that level. But from there on Roblox, we're looking for the formation of an inverse head and shoulders, where we're hopefully going to buy the dip 86.37 and finally 84.83 are all levels for that.
Yeah, I actually like.
Yes, I did. I did grab a put on. We're currently up on a 22% on BA weekly, and we are up 3% on the next week's put, but we're not done yet. So here is a potential next liftoff on Microsoft. It needs to hold 321.31. So if you're going to enter, on a weekly, that might be my stop there, 321.25. A candle close below it, but it's going to go ahead and go for that break. I think that it may run up into its gap, y'all, today, 324. So watch Microsoft. I'm tempted in the small account to actually. Uh, I'm not going to because it breaks our our RM, but I'm tempted to grab something. So if you guys want to, I do think that Microsoft is lucrative to the upside here as of right now. And I would say that again, 323.87 and 324. So Tesla. Oh
I
wow!
was watching this 40 Saturday.
Look at that. Yeah. Oh, was that the inverse head and shoulders you were talking about on Tesla? I thought you were talking about on the daily, dude. Oh, the 15-minute has one. It's the right shoulder is weak. Yeah, yeah. No, plunger. I did. No, I was kidding. I bet he did. No, I was kidding.
You should have bought that shit through 1 penny 7.
Yeah. uh, Come on. Fuck, man. Bank of America is being such an ass today. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. All right. If this is for real on Bank of America, so here's the deal. Bank of America down this is either A, double bottom, which we don't really want to run the risk of. So watch Bank of America for a cut at 40. I'm gonna call it 40, either 49, or yeah, just gonna say $49. So hopefully we see another leg down and we lose this level. You didn't cut, if you didn't cut Sony, the only reason that I cut Sony because the premiums are not going to move well. If you want to go closer in the money or have a different strike, Sony is still a good trade. I didn't, I think we went a little bit too far out of the money and the move that I was expecting, it didn't move the contracts it wasn't worth it. So, uh, anybody in Microsoft? Uh, yeah, me too. I didn't even get in, dude. 324.21. 324.21. So not you're not TPing at the level, but if you're scalping weeklies, 324.05, right? Psychological level. There is a gap, 326 all the way to 328.84 to the upside. I do believe that with a strong enough push, you could see that mark, but I would like to see a pullback before moving into that gap. Yeah, Sony's moving fine, but again, if you go look at the premium of those contracts, not moving at all. All right, this is where I want to see a rejection on Bank of America.
Nvidia is starting to pick up. AMD starting to pick up. All comes in.
I like Nvidia past 285. 285 break for a 289.37 push potentially. Yo, those of you guys in Microsoft, you guys are getting really close to that level, but it's moving really well. Yes, 100 shares of Microsoft long. Damn, Panther Pat. Home builder flipping handyman. Oh, nice. Used to do that same shit. 158%. Yo, dude, I love it. I love when you know what? It really helps with the FOMO when you guys take it and make bank. All right, is this a double bottom on Bank of America, and are we going to have to cut? Because that was a pretty hardy bounce right there on Bank of America. All right, let's go take a look on the 15-minute. What are we looking like? Is this thing really going to reverse on me? I don't know, y'all. This is not looking good. Roblox testing VWAP. AMD, look at the hourly candle. That's right. Look at that hourly candle. Let's see. Uh, So 141, I think, is the level that I gave you guys. 141. All right, y'all. Bank of America is now starting to move to the upside. It's getting close to that cut mark. We're not cutting yet, but we're getting ready to go ahead and get out from underneath this. This is a double bottom, and rather than waiting for it to go all the way to our stop, we're going to go ahead and cut if this thing does end up breaking this trend. So give it just a second here. We're going to see what happens, but. What a difficult short on this Bank of America. Yeah, this is yeah, literally Bank of America has been a complete pain in the ass to try and short. It shows all the signs of weakness, being all at highs. You go to the daily, you're near overbought. Everything is looking like it's going to roll over. I think it might be earnings that is holding it up. I thought we could at least see a retest of $48, but we're not getting jack shit out of Bank of America right now. So we're gonna wait here just a few minutes, look for this next rejection. Hopefully it's a hard one. And then we'll dip. All right, so there's QCOM. Those of you guys watching QCOM, this thing just recovered almost towards high of day. So if you guys are looking at QCOM, what's up? Yeah, I think that. Uh-huh. Yeah. I like the 195 strike hit Astro. What 195? January 21st or January 28th? Yeah, I think a January 20th 195 strike. I like that now. So gap was filled. I'm gonna put a stop on that Astro at 187.40. 187. Right. Bank of America, man. If you guys are in Bank of America, if you could go call your banker, tell them you want to transfer all of your money to the nearest local bank. Yo, Bank of America. What's up? Oh. Uh-oh. Tesla is about to build a wedge. What did you just say, Astro? Sorry. Oh my God. Who that? Oh my God. Tall enough to still be up. Told you Bank of America would fall? What do you mean? I don't remember you saying that. He said you're trying to short an uptrend. Oh, I know. Oh, you're that hurts. I'm just kidding. I am. I am. But that technically you want to short green and buy red, so but this just hurts. Yeah, I guess. Yes. I haven't gotten into QCOM. I'm about to. I'm waiting. It's this is a big ass candle, y'all. And I'm waiting for it to see if it's going to hold 188 here. So Roblox does technically have a what you could call a double bottom. Yes, it does. Tesla new high day. Wedge smacked $1,100 retest like we talked about earlier. Looks like we're going to get it here in a couple of dollars. All right, Bank of America, you got 3 seconds. I'm calling you mom. Um,
Damn, lots of nice things in crypto.
oh, you know what? Let's go look at some top. You know what? I didn't look at gap gainers today, guys. Didn't even look at my scanner. Let's see. Volume gainers. Zynga. Okay, Zynga moved for $9. Thanks, bro. I've been learning from this live. Awesome, dude. Make sure to look at YouTube if you can. Those of you guys, I forgot that YouTube was streaming. Uh, I need another monitor sometimes just for this. Baba. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, not long. Heck, I'm looking for a short term play down to 135.40. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm buying QCOM here. Yeah. So I'm writing that trade. I'm writing that down, guys, by the way. Um, how much are BABA premiums right now? Because BABA below 136 is a short opportunity, in my opinion.
They're durable.
Yeah, weeklies. I mean, but you also have a flag setup. You got a small flag setup.
Maybe I'll do it with you if you have to. Just let me know.
Yeah, I will.
There's a book, the 10 minutes got a fast screws on it, so just be careful.
All right.
I think it's gonna just consolidate in terrain. You know, that's just me. I say if you're breaking it, we'll go on there, you'll buy it before. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Who turns off?
QCOM 195, January 21st.
Alright,
And
that would be.
and again,
I'm swinging to Yukon.
okay, so Astro's in with me. Guys, my target. Okay, so you guys figure out what it is that you are looking for out of the trade, or depending on your size. I'm really light, guys. I've been light for the last 2 weeks as I've been through the moving process, so nothing's changing here. My first target right above us is 189.85. That's probably where I'm just going to be watching to see if we pick up in volume and momentum. But that's the first target to the upside, and then the second target is going to be around 191. Ultimately, if this thing continues to run, I see 196.57 to the upside. So, I mean,
Yeah, I can't.
what'd you say? Yeah, if anybody could just full margin short Bank of America, that'd be great.
You want small. 70 to 75.
My positions this week are not moving. I tell you what, though, switching strategies in the middle of like just deadpan switching strategies is really tough. Uh, like just getting your mind into that place where you're gonna start doing things a little differently. It's kind of a brain bender there. All right, or excuse me, Baba. Those of you guys, if you're long Baba, you can use this to short yourself. But I am looking at a weekly entry here. Uh, I'm gonna take the gap fill. I'm not gonna try and bank on it because I tell you what, you could bounce stupid hard around 136. But this gap is nice. I like this gap to flush down to. Hold on one second. Let me go the hourly. Oh man, all major.
436.
You think we just go and get the whole gap fill though? Look at the hourly. So hourly candle close, inverted hammer. I'm calling bearish on this one. So just short term, huh? So that's going to be the first bounce. So like, let's say if my expiration is not a weekly, then I'm if the weeklies I'm going to take at 134, the level that you gave, because that's the previous highs. If I'm in anything longer than that, then I'll probably let the entirety of the gap fill, because most of the time it will fill the entirety of the gap. So, oh my goodness. Dude, this is a nightmare on Bank of America, dude. I don't know what, you know what? Banking with Bank of America was a nightmare. What was I expecting?
Do you have moving? Let's see if we can clear 6789, which is kind of the fudge where we get in. Once again, there's not a whole lot going on in that move, like it. And we're clearing this is like a freaking massive level. We're getting like 575. Like that previous pivot high from back on probably the week. What time is it? December.
Ball, Bank of America. Can somebody order me a dartboard with a Bank of America background? 135.95. I'm typing this out for you guys in the chat. Target 135.50. What was the level that you gave, um, Astro, on that one? That was 134. I got 134.20. Oh, okay, I got 134.25. So I'll just put that.
Yeah, I was like 134.25. The gap fill, the EMA cloud is like below is like 134.50 area ish,
Okay,
50-ish area.
dude, if Twillo filled its
So,
gap today, I will lose my shit. That would be crazy. That would be absolutely bonkers.
you know what we bonkers?
What?
If we like trades that high at like $77.
How long do you think this is going to go for? Like, how long is DWAC going to be a presence? I wonder. Right?
Uh,
Is this a phase?
Bid.
Purely. Oh, dude, but you want to talk about attachment? Oh my God, this is a whole different version of GameStop. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know, dude. That's me. That's me. Oh yeah.
It seems like this is one of the more heavily just manipulated stocks too, since it's come out of like just all the insane rushes in and then and then it just drops and it's just like price up and drops again. So it seems like
We had a little big lunch, but it was a flat, right? And it was trading at $10 for a loan, as they all do, and then you get that big and delivery push where it took it all the way to 58 bucks.
Oh wow,
And then we
Nvidia new high. Sorry, did anybody take Nvidia?
Oh shit, I'm almost out of money. I took a 190.
nice.
Oh, you're a bad boy, dude.
I took this week. I didn't take next week because I'm also a broke boy.
You got it, dude. QCon was a put or call.
On call. I think 190, 125 is kind of what I'm aiming for. Yeah, obviously nothing to screw that, so we can see some. Maybe if we can get like a 10 minute or 10, 5, 10, 15 minute flag. I took way out of the money QI calls earlier and they're up like 17% but this was also me trying to revenge trade myself because I missed it last week.
Yeah, Alcola, yo, that was a great. I'll tell you something. Just so if nobody's ever, I know we probably haven't discussed this a lot. stocks kind of have like personalities. They move certain ways. If you ever see Alcoa gap up at highs, so at a new high, and in the first like 5 minutes it goes for its gap fill, more than likely that it will. Profit taking happens to be really, really heavy on Alcoa at these levels. Do you guys remember, dude, Astro, you've been with me since I've been playing Alcoa. I think it's been like crazy. I don't even know if you were trading around that. Not trading, but oh damn, dude. That's like me. That's like me trading AO, which is my son's name. AEO.
Yeah. Yeah, Columbus is good. 190, 4 hour resistance. 191. So again, just so make sure you're zoomed out on this stroke. So the higher the time frame. Take out the signal to the money. What happens when it doesn't go to the money?
You took a 190 weekly, man. You guys are bad. Bad at the bone, dude.
Yeah, quickly moving one much is the thing. Super fog pounding. What should we have? I'm moving SADA. That was a crazy one.
It was moving yesterday. I don't know why though.
We won just one PR away from freaking point.
Yeah, I like this trade a lot right now. My entry on Bobble was 136, but it's bounced, obviously. Say that one more time. Baby, I don't know if I recall that now. What is it?
I'm gonna find it. They're kind of expensive, right?
Um, if you guys are watching my screen on Bank of America, guys, we need to stay below this trend. So I'm looking for a descending triangle on Bank of America. So I need a flush down to low of day, 48.73, and we might even add to this play. I want to. I come on, just fuck it. Just go down.
Yeah, take Saba or Saba.
Oh my god.
Do it. Just take one. Take one for me, okay?
Let me see. Oh my god, dude, what is this chart?
We've got a daily compression.
Yeah, I see. My TTM is about to go explode, dude.
Yep. Yeah, I've got yellow up. All I do.
Those of you guys on TikTok, if you guys want to go over to YouTube, I got to switch phones. Uh, but I'll turn it back on here in just a second. I do have two phones, but one's for the plug and the other one's for the contracts. That's it. Uh, Costco wants to fill its gap, probably. Careful, but yes, it does. Ooh, Baba.
Think about anytime you want to move box, you can short it.
Um, E EIGR eager. Oh my God. No, I would never consider invest. I don't do biopharmaceutical stocks for the exact same reason that you see on this chart. It's just not. It's just not for me. You know. Uh, we don't talk about that. What's crazy is my net on that is green. When I go back and look at my net, I'm like, oh yeah, like I crushed iBio. But then when you think about in actuality how much money I put in, I pretty much just broke even. So that was crazy. time to jump ship on Roku. I think the ship jump was probably at the stop loss of 186. Bass Pro. We have to set stop losses, y'all, and stick to them. So if you guys held Roku if you make it a rule from now on for anybody out here listening, TikTok mostly, but Discord too as well. If you make the rule, if you make it so that you don't enter the trade unless you know where you're going to cut first, right? So like QCOM for me, like I was thinking, okay, if we break highs, you could use the previous high. Right now it's retesting that entry, so I'm actually expecting it to give us one more bounce. But like setting a stop loss based whatever the case may be, if it's a resistance level, a support level, a pivot point, but as long as it's within your risk, it's worth, in my opinion, it's worth doing. So, yeah.
What are you doing?
I I want to short Baba. I'm trying to short Bank of America. It is. Dude. Oh my God. Come on, Bank of America.
Dude, you're trying to short Bob. Did you just say you're trading Bob?
I want to short Baba, yeah, but no.
It's the ad tech, right? So I hate that stuff.
I love
I win against that stuff, dude.
that stock. I do win against that stock, but it's not time yet.
Maybe you know what's happening yourself as well.
Damn, that's right.
Day rates are deep, dude. Chill out.
Dude, Baba. Time to open up all my charts. We'll see where we're at. Okay, SPY is starting to.
I see more downside on Roblox. All right. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna get this Bank of America play. So we're probably gonna go ahead and start looking to call. It's looking like it's making a descending triangle. Everything looks like it's pointing south. We need a rejection. We need a rejection here, pretty badly. So I hope we get it, but we're not gonna hope our way through this trade. We're gonna cut for a 7, 8, 9, $10 loss in two contracts. So two contracts, $10 loss. I know some people probably cut when it hits negative 50, but we're not going to do that. So we're going to cut. So I'm giving you the hard stop of $49.
You might see up into that 47 level. However, you have to stop with stop right there. So
Absolutely,
it's a little
absolutely
terrible.
terrible price action.
I do like the full into a 21 for hell of a 5 minute, and it dropped on the declining volume. So we'll see if we can.
All right, TikTok. I got to restart the stream. Got to switch phones. I'll hop back on in just a second.
Are you watching Lucid still?
Dude, said I was watching Lucid and I noticed the insane premium decay because of IV. So I don't even touch that shit. I think this trade's like a cooked out based on it.
Yeah, I mean, I grabbed.
But it's going to 50 though. That's for sure.
I swung. Yeah, yesterday I swung my 45 call that I had.
Yeah.
I was like way up. I was like 80% or something. So I swung it, which was stupid, but still swung it and I took profit, and then it came down. But yeah, the premium was actually already all right, surprisingly. That 45 call. I wish I could trade it in or out the money for every contract.
Yo, solventless. Remember that rule you talked about not buying weeklies?
That's the end of the rule.
I just want you to be safe, bro.
I'm sure it's still good.
All right. Remember that next time, man. It might be worth the money just to go a little bit longer. Because if you guys are getting torn up right now, I'm still well within I can cut right now. And I honestly, I'm not cutting right now. I think it's gonna bounce here in just a second, but unless the market does something crazy.
I'm gonna watch SPY for some puts, but I need low day to be close below and then held. And the reason why is, we literally, so on the hourly, SPY tipped off supply, but we still have a couple demand moving averages just sitting there. So I want to see a low day close below. Then if that happens, I'm gonna slap the shit out of this.
I'm also like right in the middle of this that big range.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I think QQQ is better. I'm gonna have both of them. I have not
My
treated.
range is 450 to 471.
Yeah, SPY's already going for those lows. If we can get a clear close below, it's gonna be a nice trade.
Oh my God, no way. Look at that Seeking Alpha article, Manny. Roku all over again. How many of you all entered weekly contracts? Let me tell you something. That move from 188 all the way to 189.50 was a weekly contract type of move. You could have TP'd right there.
Let's
So
see if SPY closes below this 471 level. That's where we gotta close. Nice.
I'm telling you guys, I swore off weeklies before this reason because it's so emotionally just exhausting sometimes. Come on, Bank of America. Speaking of emotional exhaustion, bruh, you've been holding this level since I was a child. Let it go. What, Bank of America? Don't tell me. No, I mean honestly, it looks like it's gonna go up. Right now, it's got a small breaking down trend. It avoided going for that new low. It held 48.78.
God, it's crazy on the 3 minute.
I'm waiting for QCon to bounce here to 188.22, which is going to be right around our entry level, which will put my contract back up and allow me to exit if I need to. So,
Oh yeah. Fine.
did you guys see that commercial about the Kool-Aid man wearing pants? Like how he gets dressed every day?
Here, my already filled.
I didn't know.
Oh, it's the Kool-Aid man. It says, "Oh yeah."
Are you serious?
Dude, you guys want to hear? Hold on. Let me show. I'm not gonna show it again just for your amusement. Let me show you the order rejected.
Get out of here! Oh, wow.
Guys, any of you guys grabbed 5 SPY puts with me? I grabbed it as we went up. Now we're gonna head down.
Wow, this has been a
Oh my God, SPY! What are you? Oh,
all right. I'm out of QCOM, guys, for minimal loss on next week's contracts. Listen, this is CPI data. Fucking, this feels like last time to me.
Holy crap! I'm out of SPY. That was a nice scalp. I can't. I. Oh no! Oh yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna stop.
No, this has actually been one of the rougher weeks. What, not roughest, but rougher weeks for me. Probably because I'm trying to trade, move, and do all of these things all at once. But that's fine. We'll get past it. Your neighbors are gonna wonder what the hell you're doing in there. Oh man, that's facts. This haven't. You know what's crazy? It hasn't even been the reddest week for me. It's just been the execution, like the switching strategies. That's been where I feel like I've been lacking. So this was an extended version of what I thought might happen, where we pop and drop. But there goes BABA to the downside, into the gap right here. Let's go pull up BABA. There goes Bank of America. Beautiful rejection. All right, BABA is at the gap. Manny? No, you don't like.
No.
You want to? Oh yeah. You want to do it? You want to short BABA?
Yeah, you gotta add those sounds.
I will. I will do them immediately. I will do that probably this weekend.
Train station.
Trade station.
That's to customize the sound of like order filled and order rejected.
Hey, Daddy Potter is BBIG a buy. I'll tell you what is a buy. Not calling me daddy. That's a buy.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh God, you can't trade live anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
Spy guys, that was a really nice entry. You guys are still in, obviously your heavies are trimming. I was only in 5, so I thought that early.
Come on, Baba.
The close is below 470, and then I'm just gonna slam it again.
Bull trap. Manny called it. I played it. Good shit. Fire.
Hell yeah! It was obvious that it was. This happened last month as well.
Yeah.
CPI.
Yep. That's why I was just saying it feels like last time. Except for Bank of America will go down. Excuse my language. Sorry.
No, you didn't even curse.
I don't. Shut up. Yeah, I apologize for my aggression.
The good thing about being on live on Simple Stocks is that you get a comedy show and then you get signals. It's like everything, and also an educational show.
Dang, that rug pull.
Yeah, Red Bull's sick.
That's actually a lot of strength. That guy's strong.
Spies is trying to hold a little base thing or something.
All right, so we bounced off that entry on Baba, so let's look for the rejection. So look at the downtrend. I see a wick right here. So watch for and that's the point of control, 137. So what if everybody did pull their cash out of Bank of America? That would definitely screw them. You know?
Yeah, there really is no follow through on big beta names.
There's no
I would have hated to beat trading Nvidia today. There was a follow through. I mean, Tesla. If you guys think that's a follow through on right now, you guys gotta look at the chart again. That's just a shitty range trade.
Roblox dumped after I cut my losses. How many people are new and trading weeklies and losing money? Anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Just you don't even have to say.
We can look to grab some spy puts around here again. It did take a bit. Hold on.
Okay, it's 47, 144.
Just listen for the Kool-Aid, man. The strike I keep trading is 470s, by the way.
You get a 9-minute hand back tonight. You might get a.
Dude, this is enough to piss off the Pope. Come on, dude. Bank of America is absolutely the choppiest shit in the whole world right now. Look at it. Oh my God. I don't even think I've ever seen one of these in real life.
What? An 8?
No, look at it. Oh, I hate them, dude. Oh, gross.
Oh, God.
Primates. Look at that. Look at that, dude. What is that? Seriously, dude. Seriously. I think we still go for low day, but we're gonna sit and watch.
Some more spy puts. Just want to see that wick fill to the lows. I'm gonna stomp out if it goes over the campus high.
Like Drake said, it's getting real choppy outside. Wow. John said I'm out. That's probably the smart move right there. It's just a dip. I should probably get going too, but I gotta manage this Bank of America. Hopefully, is that a valid chart? So you only have 2 points of context on that support, so no, not quite yet. I mean, if you zoom out a little bit, that's Bank of America. So I mean, speculatively, yes, it does kind of, the danger.
It's fine.
What, bouncy?
No, it's fine.
SPY has yet to fill the entirety of its gap.
Wait, Papa.
That's,
I let go of some exposure as we headed down.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna hold 2 contracts into that low. And I'm gonna stomp out the 2 contracts again if we get over that kind of high, which I don't think is gonna happen. So here comes the waterfall.
Yo, at this point, I'm about to just hold on to Bank of America puts and wait until earnings and just buy calls. Straight up.
Okay, wow. Sorry, wrong gift. Did not see the gift. That gift, this is more appropriate. Did not see that.
So insensitive, gosh. Why are you
That's
so
fine.
insensitive?
Just find something to go for like a little bit.
Who are the other two on voice? I have no idea.
Yeah. Who's the other guy?
They just keep breaking in every day.
So just like hack the server and just start talking.
I can't get rid of them. No, that's that Astro and Manny. Polly, why are you commenting on TikTok, dude? Type in live trading chat on Discord.
Jeff Spies about shit, man.
Manny, be aware that SPY is right above this 21 and 90.
It also has.
But if we lose 470, which is why I was saying, the safe entry is once we close below 470, and then head up and play the projection. Below 470, we are going to be below that.
Are you including the gap on this trade? The gap on SPY, the one that's about to fill at 469.82.
No, not really. I'm just looking at it in
460
open above supply, so it has to come down.
469.75.
But no, we could out it like it's like that. We could probably fill that gap and then just bounce. But I'm looking for the whole way down. But I'm just scouting the way down for now. But once we get that 470 hold below, I'm gonna slap the shit out of it.
Oops.
I posted the reasoning for the entry on Spike Blitz. You guys see that line? Previous support trend resistance. I shorted against the resistance instead of getting trapped at low day and breaking even after try to make a new low.
MR, Iris? I don't even know what that is.
You know what Lucid kind of reminds me of? Remember, well,
Hold on.
their earnings move. But
Yo, mouse rat. Who the fuck says that to people? Like,
August.
shut the fuck up. Sorry, excuse my language, but like, shut up, dude. No, I'm not gonna fucking spend $27,000 on a terminal when I can use Benzinga Pro, the scaler that I use. I don't need all of that. Yeah, but that's kind of like the way that you ask is not like the way that you ask is not how normal people talk to each other. I'm not triggered. Look at me. Look at my face. I'm fine. But that's not. I wouldn't let anybody in real life talk to me. If you came up to me and you're like, "Are you too poor for a Bloomberg terminal?" I'd probably slap the shit out of you. So, but that would just be the nicest reaction I could give you because who the fuck talks to people like that? Yeah, so you're like you're damn near trying to gaslight me, even though we got it in text. You know what I mean? Like I literally see what you said to me. The fuck? Yeah, y'all get those kisses
Yeah,
burn, man.
AMD is just straight down. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit! Look at that gap fill flush. AMD 135. Oh,
Everything happened exactly as it should have. Up against supply, then we just I was lost.
we team spy. Uh, dude, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt if AMD falls from here. Do you remember what we talked about, guys, last night about these pivotal levels, about gapping up? Like how, like, dude, today is gonna be crazy. I'm really excited to see the way that we close, except for Bank of America, which I don't think that I've ever wanted to get out of a trade so bad in my life. I'm not even red on it, guys. Like, there's nothing bad. It's just excruciating at the price action right here. Like I want somebody to come out and be like, Bank of America has actually been banking for Sweden this whole time instead of America. We got to shut it down. I don't know. I'm just making something up. Shut up. I'm just exhausted. All right. I'm just tired. Okay, Astro. Trading banks is not fun. That's right.
It can't be.
No, you're right though. You're right.
Sitting.
Those were some taco flavored kisses. You always say some weird shit.
So, January 14th, which this holds this week. Let's see. Yep. You're in that last year.
Bro, when banks report earnings, I know about it.
It's really triggered, even though I'm just
Or
yeah,
I hate trading.
just
There's always one
chilling.
week with big
I
quarter of earnings.
so you guys, oops, you guys, the two of you dudes, you guys may believe that address. So if you address somebody for talking to you like an asshole, I think that would make you like that would probably be you'd be like easily or ran over or less likely to defend yourself. Like, of course, if somebody talks to me out of pocket, I'm going to say something. Uh, but my financial wellness has nothing to do with a Bloomberg terminal. That's so silly. Like, I just don't know where men get off on doing what they're doing in this chat. Like, nobody's going to come and like jerk you off through the camera because of what you're saying. I just don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, why would anybody say that? And then why can't I say anything back? So it just makes no sense. You know what I mean? Mouse rat, no bullshit. Come on. I know a girl wouldn't say that shit.
The idea is just to catch the earnings.
I'm not, playing dumb.
I did a Papa the other day.
I know. Frank ain't talking.
I made $10.
Yeah. Yeah. It seems like Bob makes a lot of the moves that it makes, like in free market, post market. So yeah, if you can catch the gap up, gap down, then that's where the place will hit.
Uh,
Dollar index falls near 2 month low. This is crazy. The market is literally going against how it's supposed to be moving. This is nuts.
Yeah, DXY going and I going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, we are like in an opposite month or some shit.
That doesn't really make any sense.
It doesn't. No.
so I don't know about you guys, but
Yeah, you can call it
Like what?
DXY, which is
I get traded in like my Forex account.
dude, I'm still high as F.
Hard.
What did you?
550.
What did you smoke, dude? Or eat?
Wow.
Oh shit! Oh, no. Somebody on TikTok last night was like, "I'm so high" while I was charting, and then this morning he just said, "Dude, I'm still high as fuck." So I was just reading.
Wow, that was a nice TP on Spy. That base is starting to show itself. So like I said, like that base is off factors of
All right.
20 base.
So we're gonna go ahead and block mouse rat because what he so that individual right there is a scammer. That is literally pure delusion. Like literally that is about as delusional as it gets. That's how you know somebody is a professional and this person is just extremely insensitive. They're seeing my cool setup, which it's not all for trading, and they get really insecure, and then they yeah, no, I'm not blocked. Take the heat. Yeah, how about I just would like to continue living my life without people like you who are extremely insecure and terrible at trading, but still spend money on. I'm reading your buy profile too. Still spend money on Bloomberg terminals, and you got a picture of what is that? Peterson, Mr. Peterson, as your profile picture. I don't know. Frank Wild, I'm gonna block you too. You've been a dick all morning for no reason, and I know for a fact that. Hold on 1 second. Cut Bank of America. Why are you guys cutting Bank of America? So this is the individual. This is the guy who apparently is a pro right here. There he is. Teach me something, my guy. Oh, I know. I guess I shouldn't do things for free anymore. Maybe I should just charge. Yeah, most people can't handle my streams, so please get me to 1K so I can go live and expose Chuck E. Cheese corporate. This guy works at Chuck E. Cheese, the guy talking about the Bloomberg terminal. So uh funny the people that come out of the woodworks. All right, let's turn these guys up.
I mean, 3 days before the time.
I go fucking blind. I can't see that.
On what?
I can't see that pattern, dude. I don't know why. I feel like just nobody sat down and explained it to me.
Which pattern?
The head and shoulders and I don't know. I don't see that pattern.
We said moving the head and shoulders.
I said there was a potential. Could Spy be a head and shoulders slanted upwards?
This man making working at Chuck E. Cheese trying to insult me.
Manifesto, no. That's just a range.
I have been in math debates, yeah.
Extend the neckline.
Mm-hmm.
Higher or lower, depending on if it's head and shoulders or an inverted head and shoulders. Spy, that rounded U-shaped 5-minute bottom.
That's weird. One thing I have a lot of different exchange data into my level 2. Like I pay $82 a month just for my data subscriptions. So if it doesn't show up, it could be because of that. Like I use every exchange I can find. It's for my take moves at the speed of light. Yo, that big boy Astro, he's making himself shown. Look at that reversal he caused it. It's a biggie.
It was a massive order, dude.
It's like $500 million order. If Spy doesn't move, then shit.
Yeah, look at that. See that push right there? That was the you get that 10-minute inside bar from the low off of the ATR and the EMA cloud, and it moves it right off that 21 EMA or daily. But so your retest of support 471.41 would you could look for a reject there, but if it pushes that, then you'll get a retest of blue on 471.68. and we're either gonna chunk it or it's gonna be a bearish
Oh. Yo, chill out. No, you ain't gotta go do that. Oh my god, y'all chill. That's fine. No, it's good. You don't have to go that far. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense for dollars something. I was moving.
Some
I guess I don't look technically moving down to that.
some
Sitting on the day.
some sad sack of crap was talking to, I don't even know what he was talking shit about, but I was talking shit back to him, just telling him like, yeah, a quick roast, and then I turned around and I look at my screen, and this guy's like, what he say? He said, I send Frank a death threat. Oh my god! Don't do that, dude.
It's that signal line stays where it is in the indicator.
Go to sync and layout on where like you can change it to 4 screens and unselect any like symbol, crosshair, time, interval, or drawings.
I only have drawing.
I actually, yeah, yeah.
Sick rejection on Spy off the 90.
Yeah, right. The 9 EMA.
I was sick. I did not fell into that. I hope you guys did make some money.
90 EMA reject right at that previous support, 471.30.
We're gonna flush that ape out. Come on, amigos. Flush the ape.
If they break that low day, 475. Not pre-market.
Mouse rat. Dude, we got this dude just staring at our stream. He can't leave. Love you, buddy. Be-
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Bank of America rejected $49, and I'm looking for a loss of 48.88 for potential push into low of day. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this trade. So I know a lot of you guys are saying against the grain, but these are clear reversal signs. You've got almost a dark cloud cover, and then you've got 2 really weak candles creating what appears to be a bear flag. And it also, even if we were to ignore the correction there, that would be considered, in my opinion, that would be considered a rising wedge. So I personally, I mean, even if we did this, so if Bank of America pops, I see 49.83. But otherwise, I really think that we should see a downside today. But we're in a position right now that if we cut, we're fine. So
This thing is flushing bids, dude. The bidder on 470 just got kicked out like he was never there.
That was a good bearish retest off of that.
Austin, you doing put? Anybody doing puts from our entry? Because we are flushing. Oh my god, we're dropping in 10-cent increments.
Next support level is going to be 468, like 90. Market low, right here.
I'm gonna cut.
Oh.
I'm about to say bad words. Have you ever seen that video of that little girl? She's like, "Can I say a bad word? Can I say a bad word? You motherfucking bitch." I know. Don't say its name. Don't say its name. Oh my god. Dad, permission to cuss, please? Bank of America, you a motherfucking.
Speaking of spying crypto, Master, you're a big fan. How do you like that crypto moves exactly with spying?
Ooh, rejection.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying, right?
Oh, spy. Yeah, Phil. Last night we. Go ahead.
bid pool. Anytime we get a bid pool, this is the face you gotta make.
Mm. I feel like that's the wrong bid.
So,
That's a bid stroke. Never mind. Put the pumpity dump. Whoa!
oh,
Whoa! Whoa! It moves. It towed it down. Yo, Bank of America with the rejection. Oh, let's go. I'm about to add to this stupid play.
again, don't chase SPY right now. Like I said, let it give that clear breakdown of 470, and we'll catch the reject trade. But don't aim into low day because the IB is probably jacked and you're gonna get a shit bill.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is wrong?
Who even is getting these from? Alright, I'm gonna still get eating. PG guys, PG.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I put a lady in the chat for my.
Yeah, PG. Come on, respectfully, guys, respectfully. This is why Ape started going.
This is why I was taking profit into the.
I feel like I need to leave the room right now.
Dude, no, like, let's just short Bank of America when there's a recession because they're gonna dump out of their mortgages for the low.
Yo, that cat. Why does that cat's face look like that?
Dude, that cat is as confused there. I'm not for nothing.
No, the cat's suave, bro.
That cat is DJ when US 30 would open and it would go the other way. Is he on? Not on.
Take some laxative by the time you flush. Bank of America will too. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Great 5-minute close right counts 5.
Mouse rat, dude. We're taking up the whole day, dude. Damn. Might as well join the Discord, homie.
Where are you guys getting these gifts from? Dear God.
This man literally just staring at our chat. Yo. I know he's still here, dude. It's weird.
One day we've got too much time on his hands.
Yeah. He already closed out the spot put, so
He's invested. I don't know. I want to walk away. I want to short Baba too, Manny. I want to short it right now.
I can't condone that just because I suck. My company hates it.
I hate that company. Who do you think? Who do you think you are?
I'm
Baba.
convinced that like Baba's algorithms specifically wait for my order routing, and they're like, "Oh, do the opposite. Do it.
Dude, I couldn't want to pop pocket now, actually.
Ew. Dude, don't do that to yourself.
For breakfast.
Go make yourself a hot pocket, bro. It's not that. You just go make some dough, put an egg wash on the outside, stuff it with your favorite ingredients, and throw it in the oven for about 30 minutes less than a frozen one takes. Plus, that's made of, I don't even know what, dog grade beef, dog food grade beef. Yeah, one hot pockets about a day of your life, and throws it in the trash.
Yeah, it's like eating McDonald's.
I don't even eat McDonald's, bro. I haven't eaten McDonald's in a long ass time.
The only time I eat McDonald's is like if I go snowboarding because you gotta get breakfast, right?
I still eat, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I back in the struggle, I used to do a lot of work at using McDonald's Wi-Fi, so long, like 10 years ago. Yeah. I mean, if you think about how much serotonin is created in your gut, probably put something good in your gut. Let that food be the medicine.
Yeah, mushroom.
No,
I love mushrooms.
yeah, I'm not taking SPY right now. I'm sitting on cash. I'm up above my goal of the day.
Roblox.
Way above. So.
I would say Roblox to retest 8780. Liver King out. Successful simulated stock market hunt. So we're gonna break a 16-hour fast with some 35% TPs on some Bank of America raw. Ever try sunflower seed butter? Yeah, that shit feels wrong. Silky. Peanut butter shouldn't be silky. It doesn't taste right. Mouse Rat, this is now like a solid hour of you watching when you could be maybe like educating yourself. But sitting in your bedroom getting all sweaty at the back of my head, bro, is not going to help you or me. So best of luck today in your trading. And if you're, I wouldn't be wasting, if you're paying 27 grand for a Bloomberg terminal, I don't know why you're watching my stream. I'd be watching. Why? Yeah. Hey, I'm like, dude, why not? Why not? I just use the news resources that matter to me. I don't like if I was a full-time high frequency trader, I would absolutely invest in a Bloomberg terminal, but I am not. And yes, that there it is. There you go. I don't need it. So I don't. I don't. Uh, Cyberbullying is real. Yeah, AMD did it. Extremely confident in Bank of America puts. Great play. Well, I certainly hope so. Yeah, TikTok did. They really did. Smucker's organic PB. So if Kroger makes a simple truth brand, does that mean all of their other food is a simple lie, or what does that imply? I feel like there's no other options there.
I'm not in SPY puts anymore, but if you guys are in, obviously SPY is about to, like, go for a new low. Look to take profits if you're in heavy or at least trim, but at this point manage your exposure. Don't get too confident. We gotta confirm levels before we head lower, okay? So I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Kroger explodes the worker for 1 to 7.
No, CPI came out a long time ago, bro.
Yeah,
8:30.
yeah. You got 8:30 your time, or maybe 8:30 your time. 15 minutes. Yeah, yeah. We already got CPI. Come on, Bank of America, go! Yeah.
Did you see China's CPI?
Oh, Manny, tell me not to short Baba. Whisper, tell me no. I'm gonna do it.
So no, it's do it. What do you mean? What's a SPY level for the low? Like it just broke low day. It's literally flushing right now.
Guys, I'm. Oh no. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get mine set up like that. I like 135 puts outside of the money for Baba if you want to short that gap. First target is 134.90. You could wait for that, and then the second target is 134 even. The gap fills in its entirety at 132.80. But if you're in weeklies, I wouldn't recommend holding there. Bank of America finally at low of day. What's the Discord is just made $270 in Baba puts? Jesus, bro, what are you in there for 3 seconds?
Jeez, how high did you go?
I was gonna say, bro, do you buy it? Yeah, link is in the bio right there. What is the COVID news that just came out? COVID news? What are you talking about? Watch.
Don't overtrade. If you're green, dude, don't like.
Oh, today is not. Yeah, today is not the day to be.
Just go on with your day. SPY is going into that 467, 68, or 468 level.
Dump.
If you're still in puts, this is where I would literally TP.
Dump.
And, oh my God, SPY. Oh, go.
Oh my God. Yeah, give it a minute. Wait, what do you mean the puts aren't following? I'm. What? My weekly put is up 8%. The 48 for next week. Give it a minute. We're just breaking this range. So until we break this next. We need to break a key level, so we need to go ahead and flush. We need to see banks in general. XLF. We want to see XLF. Let's see, what is it looking like? It's looking the same exact way. So yep. Bank of America. On the Vine short? Vine? Did I see? I didn't even know. What?
Now everybody's gonna change brokers to trade station for their custom noise.
Oh, Coach CWC. So, what's up, dude? Is that an hourly bearish engulfment on Neo?
There's our friendly alignments.
Oh, what is that? Is that consolidation underneath Neo's support and a rejection of the
That's crazy. So we have a Neo hardcore analyst. We have a Disney one, which is DJ. We have Tesla. We have a Nicola Baidu analyst. What else? What else are we missing?
Nice
We have
job on Vine, man.
industrials.
That's awesome.
God, these like recovery bounces on SPY. They're so like stomach twisting, dude.
Yeah, watch 470.32 there. That after a gap fill, man, I'm really careful about shorting after a gap fill. So if Baba's not going to fill its gap, those of you guys watching Baba, because we're currently watching that one for a gap fill to the downside. I'd like to lose 135.35 to the downside. It is bouncing with SPY, but we're okay right now. We're just watching. So yeah, we're looking to fill this gap. You could look for a push below 135.60. Who unusual whales just tweeted what? Hospitalization rate is up and death rate. Um, hmm. Uh, what would be this? So I would go right outside of the money if you're going to scalp the gap. There's a target of 134.81. If you're just I would go next week if you are trying to fill the gap, and I mean a 135 or even 132. I'm not looking at that, so the body. I'll let you know. We're operating on relatively low volume, and the market is bouncing right now, so I think just give it a second. About to take $4 on Bank of America. Straight up, dude. Why? Remind me to never do this again. If Bank of America does, I mean Bank of America. I say that, but if you get one of these days on Bank of America, it's absolutely wonderful. It's great trade. So,
I was gonna ask you, what platform can I like, for example, trade live and then the feed be like literally live, like Twitch, right? Because I know YouTube's a day.
you could do Twitch. You could. I mean, you could do TikTok. You have to have 1,000 followers.
No,
Yeah, it's probably good.
yeah, I'll probably Twitch. Okay, much rather.
Twitch is cool. Yeah. I mean,
I want to trade live, and I want to like focus, my P&L, the tape. Like, I want to focus specific things so I can call them up, like call them up as they happen.
people, yeah.
Zoom is also good. I gotta pay money for Zoom. I can just short the Zoom and then just pay for Zoom with the Zoom short deal.
That's good. That's good.
That's good.
It's good. Tastes good.
No, I can't. No delay there.
So take a look at FAMI. There's not much on the chart for FAMI, but if there's major news coming out, then just DCA.
Dude, I wanna. There has to be like an office space that you could rent like temporarily that they have like fast Wi-Fi. At least here in Miami.
Mouse rat, dude. Do you wanna be friends? At this point, dude, you've been with us for so long. Might as well get matching tattoos. I think Baba 148. Oh, I'd love. Oh, you think? Oh, I thought for some reason he went down. No, I think Baba fills its gap. Shit. Trading
Oh,
floor? What do you mean?
oh, okay. Let me check that out. Let me
Yeah,
pretty cool. If it's private, I would do it. But if it's not private, I'm not gonna do it.
you're talking about there's a trading floor. I will.
No,
I will.
where?
I was just gonna say I'm down for the. I'll go. I mean, I could go get Oculus today if you guys want to try a maybe. I don't know. I probably shouldn't because I'm mad busy right now. My fiance's gonna punch me, but yeah, I think it's going to be a really interesting concept, and I'd love to create some content out of it as well. So I mean, like being in the metaverse and being able to show you guys certain things, and I mean, honestly, I'd really like to see more customizable platforms so we can build our own space. So do it in a new space. Don't make fiance sad. Do it in new space. Well, she could be mad that I'm buying an Oculus either way. What are you talking about?
Holy crap! There's a lot of offices.
Yeah, Kevy, I know. Trust me, I know. I've already seen them. You don't need a house. You can just. If I buy Oculus, I have to buy Population One. What the hell is that? Sounds like a game. Want to play a game? What?
Oh no, yeah, I thought it was my computer noise. Yeah, dude, we definitely gotta do this, Gary. The office space has like four widescreen monitors, like per desk. So this is awesome. Yeah, dude, if you come down,
Are you,
it'll be killer
are you,
to stream that.
okay, yeah.
I'll work on it.
Uh, Listen, if you guys knew how my computers are being held up right now, you'd laugh. So
I have always wondered.
you guys would be like, "What?" I am a handyman. So well, that one.
By the way, Spy is putting up a nice resistance against 470, so you gotta keep that level in mind. There's a lot of chop going around, and I'm pretty sure this is destroying your positions. If you're in 0 to you're probably red. But keep in mind, we're gonna probably go retest the 9. If we have strength, we're gonna continue down. If not, we're gonna end up just engulfing and reversing. So just be careful with the price action. That's why I like to trim and manage my risk accordingly, especially on a day like this. It's different if we have, that washout sentiment. But this is not a washout sentiment. This is a slow grind down. So they're just throwing that out there. Be careful with your puts, guys. And I really hope nobody's in 0 to I haven't even traded those. I'm trading Fridays. Yeah, this thing is
What is your
slow.
expiration, big profit? Oh man, it. Please don't say bank or weeklies, man. Are you in weeklies?
Yeah, that's a nice rug, bro.
Damn, that's an illusion. Yo, Bank of America is absolutely excruciating, guys. This is not fun at all. And I honestly am sticking to the stop because I don't want to miss the move, but there's not much else that we can do here. If this thing is going to bounce up and ride, I guess it's going to bounce up and ride. So we're going to read and react. There's low volume on this. That's one thing to consider. I am also thinking to myself, maybe earnings is going to keep it in place. And maybe, just maybe, we create a bear flag on the hourly. So if this doji stays below 48 or basically $49, $49, and that's going to be likely the stop here. So you guys can get ready to cut if you want. This is too much chop, too much bullshit. I'm done with it. So um, there's better. Yeah, this is absolute torture. Excuse me. You have 114. All right, big profit. Let me Let me throw something out for you, man. I would highly consider avoiding. So if you have a weekly, and this is, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna say it definitively. If you have a weekly contract and you're holding on a, what is it, Wednesday for more than 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and it's not a YOLO, you're doing it wrong. You're going to lose. Or if you don't lose now, you're going to lose some other time. You have, if you can't afford to go long, it's not your trade. And I think that a lot of people feel like because they either they're I'm not sure, like if it's just like a not wanting to miss out, or and so they'll take so like we signaled, I took a QCOM call, right, that was 2 weeks out. I was able to get out from that trade a little bit better than I saw the weekly contracts. The weekly contracts got demolished, and in people's head, I think people thinking, all right, if it's cheaper, that means I'll get a better return, and that thought has caused people to lose but tons of money. So in the future, it is really, really a good idea to completely avoid weekly contracts unless you need them. I would say that those are the hardest things to handle. And I mean, like people with hotkeys, honestly, like I feel like half the reason that I even invested in them was because I saw myself only getting late fills and never being able to get in and out, without having to like do a bunch of extra shit. So, but Baba short gap looks good. Baba does actually still maintain some. It's not showing any strength. Low volume run up. Closed Bank of America for 10%. That's good. Is this man really still in here? All right. Well, now that you've gotten comfortable, I'm gonna block you. So have a wonderful day, Mouse Rat.
There's a lot of people, without really saying names, there's a lot of people that are saying that like this market is choppy, it's a mess, and blah blah blah. It's difficult, to read this and that. And if I could just say, this market is so much easier to read than whatever else you had before. The reason why is because the moves are happening and they're being repeated. Stocks are gapping into supply, they're going up, and then they're fading out, and then they'll catch a bid, and then they'll try to go up again, reject, some moving averages, and then head back down. Same thing can happen to the upside, but the indices are giving us such a nice trades in this range that we've been, that it is like it's sad that people are saying that this is choppy, because if a stock makes a new high and a new low, that's not choppy. I think chop is when the stock is literally trading in between its opening range back and forth for the whole day.
Oh, you mean Bank of America?
You,
Sorry.
no, that's your own personal issue. You have an issue with Bank. But no, in all like retrospects, you guys need to like keep in mind one thing: the market that we had 3 months ago, since October, November, December, it was easy. You guys can see it through my watch list. I wake up, literally look at the okay, what gapped up? Okay, this is a red and green trade, easily, right? But we're getting to the point that red and green is not being given because there's no momentum. But there is still those breakouts, those dip holds, those bid holds, whatever you want to call them, that they're still presenting opportunities to make money. You get me? If you're like planning to hold the trade for like a whole day, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of chop up and down. But if you're scalping, this is an awesome market. We're getting follow through into obvious supports,
Yep.
into obvious resistances.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I mean? It's what it is. SPY today. Why did SPY move a couple dollars and then it dipped? Look at the Qs. The Qs moved a couple dollars, but it was into the range. So SPY was sort of waiting for the Qs to say, okay, this is done, and we're done. I should have shorted the Qs today, but it is what it is. I trade SPY more comfortably. But in all aspects of things, the market is moving insanely, insanely well. So just because we don't have those big days doesn't mean there's no setups. Garrett told me this once, and anytime me and Garrett talk about anything, I always remind him and I tell him thank you the same way I tell him thank you to Astro for the things that he's told me. Garrett once told me, man, you're being so down and the market isn't even open. The session hasn't started, and you're already expecting a shit day. The minute that I stopped expecting and I just traded the charts, that's when everything changed completely.
Yep.
So don't go into the session so negative. You know, have a plan. That's it. Bro, I love live, breathe, spine. That ticker, bro, that is easily one of like my best performing names that I can, possibly even think about. So I don't think I'm ever gonna stop trading that thing.
Hey, all right. So I think I got a resolution here for our Bank of America trade at the moment. So this is miserable. I never want to do this again. I'd like to leave, but I'm not going to. So what I'm going to do here is we're just going to set a hard stop. We're just going to set a really hard stop and leave it at that because there's really nothing else that we can do. So if you guys want to set this stop with me, I will not negotiate. So if you are going to follow me into this trade, then follow me into this trade and make sure you cut there too. If you don't want to incur any losses and you want to just start off fresh and you're up or just flat like I am on my Bank of America position, I haven't made or lost really anything at all. So I'm going to set some ranges. I'm going to set some alerts. So we're going to set an alert on this trend line, which is right around that main support level. And we're going to set an alert right around $49 or at $49. And we're also going to set an alert at the point of control at 49.12. So actually we're going to set, so the hard stop is 49.18. So 49.18 candle open and close, you guys can go ahead and cut this position. And honestly, we're not scalping, we're day trading, and unfortunately, we're not seeing everything that we need to see in terms of with Bank of America and other smaller tickers, including Neo, which look at Neo back to almost about to go fill its gap. But not getting that follow through here. So I'm hoping to see that happen. But I'm gonna go ahead and take care of a few things. I will go. I have to run to Target. So I'll let you guys know if we get the Oculus, and I want to leave, but I won't. um, yeah. I'll get it. And if I mean, again, obviously, want to make sure that people are going to participate or want to. So if you guys are down, we'll start doing some more virtual reality stuff. Um, and yeah. So Hacker says he has full remote control of over 25 Teslas.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, no, one of them is up Anna's friend. That's gonna suck.
Why does she keep ramming into the side of that Burger King? Oh,
Because that's the shit that she would do.
it looks like Luke Skywalker when he's wearing that space helmet flying the starship.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I agree with whoever said that. Free take lessons. Just kidding.
I just put Luke Skywalker. God damn it.
Oh, God. It's okay. That happens to the best of us.
Nice job, Polly. Roblox levels. Roblox just had flow come in. Roblox is at a pivot point. Roblox below 86.74 for a retest of around 85.95. Roblox above 88.12. Past that, you're looking for a tab of 89.22, and then ultimately probably a break past the level of $90. So set alerts on that one as well. And honestly, I believe the flow for that one, it is. It is. I believe the flow for that one is February 18th, 125 calls for Roblox are what came in a minute ago. So if they took my car, I mean, I'd probably do some negotiating, but I'd be like, you know what? Just take me somewhere nice. Take me to a ball. Roku levels? Sure. You were the first person I found to start my trading process, and I'm already doing things right. Juan Fabriel, that's awesome, man. Hey, what's up? Live, laugh, love. Oh, actually, $5,000 previously mistyped. Nice. Nice job, Paulie. That's awesome. Oh my God, Mr. Rips, get out of here. Croutons being in all salads. What's happening here? What are you talking about? Croutons? What is going on in this chat? When we get VR, we'll look at what you look at. I mean, technically, you're looking at what I look at, but you could look at me looking at something. Yes, I guess. I could also look at you looking at me looking at something. So I mean, there's a lot there to unpack. But um, so levels on Roku at the moment. So you can probably see that there's a key level here. You've already sort of engulfed that candle, but you could see a little bit lower. So you could see 175.85 before we get a bounce. What is that? Oh yeah, this man says I look like Superman, and I'm not gonna lie. I've had I shouldn't even tell this story. You guys know I've been to jail. When I was in jail, one of my nicknames was Clark Kent in jail. So, which didn't hurt because I think people naturally assumed that I was gonna be strong. I was not. I was so scared. No, I've had some friends call me that. So I just marked out the levels for you. They line up with your pivot point system pretty much perfectly. So I've got a main level 180. That's a psychological number. I've got a level of 184.50, and I've got a level of 189.65. So boom boom. Oh man, don't even bring up that album. Yo, I made the mistake last night of showing people the album cover, Manny.
I'm here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm on the phone.
Oh, in the phone or on the phone?
Both.
That hurts. You're gonna break your phone. Get off. Puts on Manny's phone. Watch Baba. Man. Oh man, I don't know about that. Do I keep a? Did I ever drop the soap? I did, but I was in my own cell, so I could do that as much as I want. I could throw soap against the walls, whatever I want. It was my soap. You guys are weird.
Sorry, dude.
No, you're good.
So what you're saying?
No, everybody's talking about the album cover with me on it. Have you seen that?
No, I have. Which one is it? They sent it there?
I'll send it before somebody else does. All right, people have said this looks like me, so just spare me your. And I swear to God, if this is an emoji, I delete the whole chat. Someone edit my glasses onto him, and that's when we'll really see. You know, one of my friends bought that album on vinyl just to have it. I was like, you are weird.
I would too, dude. I'm gonna buy a shit.
That's not me. I'd be a time traveler. Why so many screens? I don't have that many
Why
screens.
not?
Hold
No,
on.
but if you're a new trader, honestly, like if I can be real with you guys, I'm at the point where I can trade off my laptop alone or my phone. But I like my screens because I can see things that I want to see. So
Go look up "Boom Boom Come Back to My Room" by Paul Lennikis. That's the album cover. I've never listened to it. No. Porn.
you mean this album cover?
Oh my god. Yo, that right there, kind of like Andrew Garfield's brother. Oh my god, no, stop. I don't know if Baba's gonna go and test its gap. I don't know, man. This is oh my
That
god.
is the CCP right there, dude.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh, look at the way that guy's dancing, dude. Damn. He's like Doja Cat.
What are we gonna call the woman Dingus just said? I think we should call it gap fill.
I'm deleting that one as soon as you go offline. Oh my god. No.
Hold on, that because we're gonna do things with magics. We need. I think I know what I'm just thinking. Let me add the one from. Yo, I have so many pictures of Roku paint. Dude, this is so comfortable. If it ever breaks into my phone, I'll be like, damn, this guy's weird.
Dude, this is really boring.
Yeah, the market? Hell yeah. Tomorrow it's gonna be worse. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know, because we got more.
Because we're anticipating retail sales, so tomorrow's gonna be worse.
Yeah. Coronavirus update. Scientists' predictions of Omicron peak in U.S. are emerging. All right, yo, is there no voice on? There's no squawk box today? Or do I have like this muted? Oh, unmute tab. I'm an idiot.
No, bro, it's okay. The world is way better without hearing Charlie read things over and over.
I need him.
What,
I need the
should
other.
we live?
Yeah, I'm like. Mandy doesn't like Charlie. Just accept it. That's okay. It's all right. We all have our qualms. Is that another emoji? Oh my god. That's a
I
weird.
read this one for you guys, so you guys can have it.
Oh, that's perfect.
Or you want to add this?
Who did this? That's a real album cover. That's not me. That's a dude named. Yeah, someone thought it was. Yeah, that's Paul Lennick. That's it. He really made that. Yeah, I was just living my life one day and someone brought that album to me and they're like, "Hey, dude, look what I found. It looks just like you." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, that's a little scary. Could you burn that now?" Oh my God, Kevin. Yeah, hopefully, guys, those of you guys who are either just joining us or this has been one of those weeks, which it happens. But we're expecting, I think Manny's with me on this one, but earnings is right around the corner. So hopefully we get past this data and we see a little bit more liquidity going into next week. So I think that we'll see in green skies, guys, but this is the thing, is having the risk management to cut when we need to, obviously with these type of plays or whatever it is that we're trading, and know when the chop or when the trading day is not going to fit your trading style. If you're a scalper right now, please tell me what you're scalping besides your own account. I mean, there might be trades, I might be missing something, but I don't see a ton of liquidity. I don't see. Yeah, D's and oh my God, Montucky.
I mean,
It's
if I can
J
look
that
up
can be a boundary
so
and
when
it
they
is to
closed
neutral.
down my like I played this little rejects with here
So golf.
on Spy, but it was like $30. That's all I made. Once I saw the tape to stop giving bids up, I just closed it down. And it was a nice sense of
71 down. Percent.
So I see your wine. So I mean, I don't do penny stocks unless Atlas is present. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but if Atlas is here, then I'll do penny stocks and I can find it. There was like I go through phases. What they make? No! Oh my God!
This is so much better.
Oh my God! What have I done? What is this? What is
It's
going on?
funny because anybody that's you, they're gonna think for
They're gonna think that's me, dude, and that's not me. Can I? Oh, I just put it on my chart. How did I do that? No. Yo, what is that, dude? Look what these people just did. Oh my God, I just put it on. How did I do that? I just put it on my chart. You guys can. Oh my God. Yeah, lifetime membership if you get it tattooed. There you go. Just kidding. Oh my God, get it out of here, bro. That is I don't know, I can't even think of the word. That just feels weird. I feel like I'm looking at I feel like my brother is dressing up as me. Somebody out there. Wow. Look, I go manic once a week. What's my next tattoo? Oh my God. I understand. You know, wizard. Oh my God, Manny. Jesus Christ. What? Is that what you guys are marking?
We're sushi. We're sushi. If you guys want a reface, tag sushi. That's the only person that has a picture of Alice's face. For
Oh.
real though. That's the only person who has seen Alice's face outside of obviously us.
Yeah, we've seen his face. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so we're gonna get through this week, guys, and things will resume as normal. Yeah, you can put your targets, use that picture as a target, an entry and an exit, and that'll just always remind you, you know, of something, probably of how weird this is. Roblox does look like it's gonna show a bit of a recovery here, and then Bank of America. Man, I really I still see short, guys. I see it coming soon, but right now it's showing signs of a potential recovery above 99 $49, excuse me. Oh my God. Bot alerted a Baba put? No, I didn't, but I love it. I love that. Baba, yeah, love
The
it.
market's obviously a bit slow, guys. You know, when the market's like this, it's not like good to trade. Mostly because we're running into a higher chance of letting the market maker beat us. Remember, we all we want is to take from the market makers, not the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
So when we have days like this that things are, the volatility slowed down, obviously after 11 and whatnot. It's one of those days. It's best to take whatever you have if you're green and just walk away. If you're still in the trade, obviously that's completely different. Just manage it well.
Yeah. So, yeah, 100% agree with Manny. Right now, knowing you guys know that I emphasize knowing when to trade. That is probably more important than. I mean, if you're showing up with good execution on a bad trading day, you can still lose and you can still get caught. So showing up and knowing when to trade, feeling out the climate that you're trading in, getting an idea of the direction that you might be heading, or what is going to cause the market to move this way or that way. So hit you with that boom. I know the man's got his hands on the actual lightsaber. If a customer's if a customer walked in and saw my artboard on Photoshop, I'd have some explaining to do. Oh my god. Bag holder advice, sell puts. Are you talking about like literally selling cash covered? What are you talking about? Instructions not clear. Do I throw a rock at it? Yes. Closed Bank of America for 30%. That's great, guys. If you guys got out of Bank of America, awesome. I'm done with it. I don't want to do I don't want to do this anymore. Mama. What's Cat doing? Cat looks terrible. Jamie is at $10. Overstocked. Damn. Also, oh shit, Lulu actually has a nice setup, but their spreads are disgusting. Bob was popping up here for the highs.
Before I get off, I was going to ask: is everybody green? Everybody had a nice session so far, open wise?
I think either people. Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not. today's been a red day for me. Not bad.
Oh, okay. Let's say deep red. Yeah, it's how I put it yesterday. The big beta names, which is the usual mega caps that I like to trade, and Signal, Gary as well. That we all like to trade really. They they did not really have a range to trade, or basically they weren't giving that setup that we normally expect. So, which is it's why I decided to focus on SPY today rather than Nvidia and whatnot. Hey man, if you stayed out, that's still a win.
Those of you guys who are red, are you like red? I know Carrie's saying, but if you guys have been trading with me, I hope you guys have been able to stay somewhat within the tiny red. Uh, we yeah. You said Bank of America's coming back for you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just had my alerts. Oh, so you took Microsoft and QCOM? Ah, got you. Yeah, I was red on QCOM as well. So, but not bad. So everything that I took was, okay. But
Just remember, if you're red, remember the from the risk management lesson, the whole 1 hour 50% win rate. That's all you need. Just don't give up more than the previous day's gains. It's a problem if you give up more than your previous day's gains. That's a really bad problem. So as long as you're in it, it's fine. I mean, I can show you guys my losses from earlier in the week of last week. I had one, two. I got 4 red days and 1 green day. And I've been green this whole week, but it was just I had to get activated. I needed to see how the market was moving, and then I needed to adapt to it.
ASTR, Ashford Space, February 7.5.
I go down this time as least.
Alpha Sanctuary, Tango Romeo, ASTR.
Yeah, if you're busy with work, if you're busy with your kids, obviously it's hard to trade and then do whatever else you got to do. It's complicated. I can't sit here and tell you it's not, but you have to again be careful with whatever position you're in. If you're gonna walk away from it, make sure that you're walking away from something that if it goes against you is not gonna be optimal. It's like if I'm in a $4,000 scalp,
Yeah,
I'm not just gonna walk away. You get me? Like I'm gonna maybe close it out and try to walk away. But it's just little tips that I would really suggest. I was in SPY puts this morning since the top, and I was up about $500, and then I was literally I just walked away from it for a second because I had to look at something, and when I looked again, I was only up $240. That's when it closed it out. But it's it was that exact moment. I was like, damn, what the hell is this?
Um, it's yeah, it's a hard market. Hold on.
No, it is 100%. It is. Like again, we had no ranges in regular names, but we had a move into supply on the indices.
Mhm.
It's why one would decide to deviate from the usual big water names that we normally trade. But the whole aspect of it is we just got to manage our risk and know when to trade and when not to trade. Like if I was sitting here on my desk today and I did not have a plan yesterday, I was not going to trade SPY, I would not have taken a trade, today, maybe till SPY started moving. By the way, Johnny Lee, did you get it puts when you told me? That looks, you did. That's a sick VWAP projection.
That's actually
Yeah.
true. So I just want to take a moment here to regroup. If you're red, we're going to come back. If you're lightly green or just sitting and stuck in a position, uh, we're just and again, today does not discourage me. I'm not discouraged until this account is totally unplayable. I am not discouraged, nor am I unmotivated or hurt by these movements. I can't control Bank of America. And I think one of the things I was just going to ask you guys is, what do we look for as traders? Doesn't matter swing, it doesn't matter what. It's scalpers, day traders, we're looking for some sort of volatility. And you can say, and Manny and I both said this before the bell, CPI data trading is, and we said this during the trading. During CPI, it is not fun, and I quarter after quarter I see people lose money on CPI coming out. Always, especially when Powell talks, or we have one of these meetings like we did yesterday. It doesn't provide the move that you would think it would, and if it does, a lot of the times the first move is fake. The first move will trap you into a position. So knowing when to trade, so like, okay, maybe on high impact events, you don't trade those high impact events, but wait for the close to see how we finish. Think about it from a swing trader. A swing trader doesn't chase green candles during the day. He's looking towards the end of the day to buy and then sell the next day. Like that type of strategy, you're not looking for the entire fall through. But um, when we have days like today, it is tough.
Defense. It's defense.
It's defense. If you're in, it's just observation. Start charting the tickers that you play. Start setting key levels. Set alerts. Do those little tiny things, and then you can go from there. So, I mean, if Baba goes to the upside, it's going to do 137. I would say 137.82.
By the way, I should just say this is not being reflected that he did gains and sort of talk to people about it. If you post in gains chat, this is to free members, whoever is listening. If you post paper gains, right, and you just post them, and we know we're gonna delete your shit.
Yeah.
But if you post up paper gains and you're like, look, guys, I'm improving. Look at what I'm doing, this and that. That's different. You get me?
Yeah.
You're posting your improvement.
And that
For those people
Yeah.
that like to post SPY gains with like 4, 5, 10K, and I don't see on Thinkorswim on Purple 24, I'm gonna delete your shit, bro. Straight up, like don't fool people. If you're showing your progress, that's different, but don't just try to fit in with big gains. That's not what the gains chat is about.
Yeah.
And it's not, on contest, is none of that crap. It's just to track improvement. That's it. Don't let money value like change anything. Bro, you know what we should do? We should make a new, like, instead of gains, an execution chart. Show me your execution. I think that would be better.
Hold on one second. Hey,
I want people to think.
hey, Wealth on Mars. Unless you would like for me to expose the bullshit that you're running, please don't come into my live with your bullshit. That right there, nobody talks to like each other on that. Sounds like you guys are losing. We're flat, so we haven't incurred any really like big loss. We're in a short on Bank of America which is pretty much sitting flat. We also saw Bank of America, but dude, I've watched your lives. You gatekeep information. You talk about your services if it's a life changing situation. So see you later, dude. So I don't know what you're even in my live stream for, other than to get embarrassed. I don't know. He's just some another dude who I don't know, living with his mom, trying to pretend like he's a guru. Nah, I've watched your streams enough to get a good idea of what's going on. I've watched them multiple times. You ignore my comments every time that I say anything in your stream.
I haven't.
Oh, nothing. No, you do it. No, you don't. You literally said that you paused your last night. You said that you paused your live as you gave a signal, so that way you weren't devaluing people who are in your just. Come on, dude. You're gonna have to find a different TikTok page to go to for clout.
Yeah. You can go my 40 and get on TikTok.
Nah, we're just out here trying to make these gains.
Yo, TikTok is delayed. Right when I joined, this one you said.
Yeah, it's gonna give you wealth on Mars. No, Friday is the giveaway for. Yeah, he baits people in. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what he was doing yesterday. So, um, no, we're doing the giveaway on Friday. So, if you guys want, also, um, yep, yeah, we'll do it after hours. We're giving away the. Oh my god.
The giveaway? It's Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
Friday, we're announcing the winner. Remember, you gotta like the Simple Stocks post as well. Follow my IG and then go like the Simple Stocks post on the Instagram. Because that's where we're gonna pull everybody from. Just like the post.
Yeah, just follow Manny.
Yo, and by the way, y'all started following after the giveaway. Let her know. Let her know.
You can actually download an app for that.
Nah, you guys don't gotta shout me out. It's okay. You're gonna tell your family member what you do, which is you have a gambling addiction, so you day trade stocks. What?
The type of guy will send losing signals for week, then blame the market. It's our choice to trade in the market. So even if the market is terrible, it's our choice whether we trade or not. So at the end of the day, it's never the market's fault. It's our duty to ourselves to take the proper entries and exits and stuff like that. So
No, you have to like the post on the Simple Stocks Instagram. I'll show you.
APTY, the Island Boys just promoted them. I'm done. I'm done. What? Get out of here, dude. I gotta look at it anyway. APT systems on the OTC. Oh my god. Somebody paid a cameo for that. Yeah, that's a pump and dump, so enjoy yourselves. Dude, Zynga. Do you guys remember? Oh my god, Zynga has a gap to fill to the upside too, all the way to 961.
I posted it on my story. That's the post that you have to go look at and like them. DJ, you just tagged me and there's no message, so how am I supposed to know what you said, bro?
By the way, if you guys are following the Simple Stacks investment page that you're following right now, that is the wrong one. Go follow.
Oh, we need to need that. We need to ask.
I need to make a post about how we're not going to have it anymore. Yes.
Yeah, because people probably could Diana get confused or something completely. Wow, that was a fat reject. Is what that spy movement is, dude. Damn, that was a nice female reject. So
Ooh.
Johnny, how I would have managed that trade, right? So obviously you see that high above VWAP. What I would have done is I would have gotten into puts right as we retested VWAP again, and then I would have used that high, the little wick all the way to like 471 is my stop loss.
No,
So that's how I would have entered those puts. Just and that's why I give an example. I put in my IG story the post of simple stacks. So just open it and like it.
Like it a lot.
Like it.
Or else.
Do you remember that guy, the fat finger, the sell order, dude? I was just thinking about that.
Which one?
It was like it was in pretty much every like news stories.
That's right. That's right. I
Do you
do
remember?
remember. Yeah, I do.
The guy ordered like the fund's majority holdings, bro.
Yeah, that was insane.
Oh my god, I would have felt like that.
Yeah, by the way, King Dingus, if you're this is exactly that this makes me like just as an owner, like super happy like to see you on the outside practicing these strategies and seeing progress in your trading strategy. That's super dope, Micah.
That's what it's all about. That's what the education is about, man. All those videos that I have recorded, all those posts that Garrett has made. That's what it's all about. For you guys to use it and put it to work.
I honestly feel like I've met this guy in real life.
Yeah, you're cool, right? His face is mad familiar.
It is mad familiar. I don't know what it. Man, did we go to the same school? Did anybody go to? I've been to so many schools, man, that like sometimes I would be surprised if I hadn't. So just tell me what state you lived in. I might have been there. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Bank of America still looks just as short as it did before. It's literally, if you think about bouncing, I mean, it looks like it's set up to curl and shoot up. I've got an alert set at 48.95, but there's nothing more that I can do except for that. So, can I look at AMD? Yeah, I'll look at it, whatever you guys want. Well, not whatever you guys want, but within reason. Sorry. Did Manny buy spy puts? Manny is spy puts.
No, I did not. I'm done trading for the day. But that move into VWAP, I was just explaining. So you would have waited for it to try again while looking at the level 2. Once ask execution stopped at around 471.30, you could have gotten in there for puts and then use 471 as your stop loss. So that would have been a pretty much what would you have called that?
Yo,
It's like a
Baba.
40 or 20-cent stop loss. There's a potential like flush to low days, so that's a pretty nice art.
Call Bank of America relations and just scream for a solid minute.
I can't. Alright, I'm gonna go have some lunch, dude. I'm fucking starving.
I am.
Have a great day, everybody. I love you all. Take care. I'll be here tomorrow.
I live in Gwinnett. Oh, Gwinnett County. Nice. That is a rough place. Ever been around Gwinnett? Yeah. I went to jail almost looking at it on a map. That place is crazy. Man. Crocs. Crocs is up today? Okay. Ooh, damn. Could I check out Nike for you? Yeah. So real quick on AMD, 200-day EMA, almost near that rejection there. So if you're looking at, so just draw, so oh, there it is actually. Look at the point of control. Do you see the one point of control at 137? If you flush and you close a candle at 135.80 or near there, that would be the next level to break. So 135.80, And then unfortunately, you would probably be looking at some downside from there. Peachtree City for a few years. Nice. Crypto bro, stocks are old news. Nope. I do not trade cryptos. I don't know. I like yeah, not a crypto guy. I mean, they trade just as good. I think there's opportunity in both, but you can leverage yourself and all sorts of fun shit. But it's not for hasn't been my thing. So yes, I am still in Bank of America. Yes. Again, a candle open and close above $49 and I am out. So what are we waiting for to happen on Bank of America? A laser guided. No, just kidding. Right now we're waiting for a rejection. EMAs that I roll with 20, 50, and 200. Bank of America gets rid of overdraft fees. Oh, that would be sick. But Nike. So Nike went and is looking like it's want to go fill its gap. Its gap that it made today is 150.50. Now you guys probably see why I don't like gaps that much. But it looks like it's going to go and fill its gap, and then from there you're going to look for a bounce. So you want to see a bounce on Nike, and I would look for a good solid 15-minute to hourly candle bounce. So no, they do. Just saw it on news. That's a great cat. Are you serious? Wait, no. Is that real? Bank of America is canceling overdraft fees? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my God. There's there's a snake in my boot. Somebody has poisoned the water bowl. Um, Goldman Sachs took a $10 poop. What's up? Come on, Bank of America. We're like the Bank of Soviet Union. God, I feel like I'm in the gulag. I certainly hope not, my guy. We're hanging on for dear life. So I was always told that banks prosper during times of high inflation. Right, but that's not like we've already seen stocks pushing our bank stocks moving up, so we're looking for a move down now. So non-sufficient fund fees and reducing overdraft fees, that means less revenue for them. I mean, that's not good. If I was betting, I wouldn't be betting on that. So all right, how about this? How about I'm gonna walk away and use the bathroom and yes, XLF looks weak to me. Um And so that should do the trick. Shit.
Says China EV market momentum likely to take a seasonal pause. EV sales to a moderate start in 2024.
Ooh, talk.
CNY also EV sales
Keep talking.
expect mid to high teens month-on-month decline this month.
That's awesome. Wow, look at that Neo. Now I can't go. Yeah, you're right. No, I have to. Like I literally have to, or I'm gonna have a medical condition. Yeah, set your alerts. That's all I can do. Yeah, I'm holding Bank of America puts, guys. This higher time frame, man. I tell you what, it doesn't look anything but bullish or bearish. So, all right, good luck. Set your stop losses. I'll be right back.
GMN, Eastman Chemical, new buy, Stephen Weiss on CNBC. Echo Michael November, EMN. Note from Morgan Stanley about the China EV market in general, not specifically the company.
No, so does it show you where your position is? Like where your money's at? Yeah. So click on that and then just click sale. Or it should give you, yeah. So click on where it shows your position or whatever, and it says Zynga. Yeah, and then click sell. So yeah, sell all. So you have $76 in there? Dude, look at that. 50 to 70. That's not bad. That's an investment. That's that's cool, man. Huh? Keep some of it? Yeah, so you could sell half. You could sell like the original 50 and then just keep half. So yeah, so if it's 70, you could just do maybe 30 for $40 and just sell $40 worth of it. And then that way you get your money that you had and then you still get to keep your investment. So I mean so it's being bought and it's at its price that's going to be bought at. So you might see a little bit more upside, but you know, I think I'd probably take like, yeah, 50 or 60 out of it and then just let the winner win. So but yeah, I just wanted to call you um and see if you still have that. So nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, just hang on to that and I got some alerts on it, so if those alerts go off, I'll give you a call. So all right. Yeah, man. See you later, brother. Peace. So I sent a friend of mine uh $50 a while back when I was telling you guys to buy Zynga. And I forgot until today. And I was like, I just remembered. I just gave him a call. Stephen Chen, it took me about 2 years, 2 or 3 years to size up to that large of positions. Look at Nike, nice bounce. It's not off that gap, but no, not Roblox, excuse me. Yo, what is Bank of America, dude? For $300, what is Bank of America? Um, Baba. I'm watching Baba right now, and I'm really starting to think it's going to go short, y'all. Either it hits high a day, or no, I think it's going to hit high a day. Either a high a day, or we're going to see a rejection off of 137.81. But I could see a push up, yeah. Um, and then AMD, I'm looking at a 138.50 retest. Honestly, nobody should be trading right now, like entering and exiting. Like they're literally, I'm staring at Zynga. It's crazy. It's literally been sitting at this price. Everything's been just sitting. That's terrifying. Neo, on the other hand, has decided to completely engulf after that bad news, and head up for a high day. So watch for that double top 31.50, which was a stop. So sad swaying. It's free, so I don't know who's getting scammed. But continue about your day. I like your profile picture though. That's cool. What is Bank of America? Yeah, so we're short. We're in a short position on Bank and Bank of America. I'm still in, still just hanging on. So I heard oh god. Mm, Roblox. You're kind of flagging, right? And remember, we talked about two levels on Roblox. It was 80, I think it was 87 actually. So right at the body. So look at the bodies right there of these two candles. That, and then we've got uh, this low right around. I mean, we could wick down to 84, 88, but do you think I should hold these Bank of America weeklies? Well, if Bank of America does end up flushing, which there is no, like, if you look at the 5 minute candles here, we have been in the range from basically 48.90 to 48.85. So your weeklies are getting waxed. But yeah, I personally um so I am studying this whole suite indicator on TradingView, and it looks like a cheat code life hack. It I mean, I try not to put labels on it like that, but this ribbon, don't want to get emotional here, but it means a lot. No, I was kidding. I love this ribbon. Yeah, just shh, just keep it between all us. But yeah, we I mean, people are gonna inevitably find out. But at the end of the day, I believe when too many people find out, sometimes it stops working. But I believe that this indicator is really really accurate as far as depicting momentum shifts. And if I was an individual who was doing a DCA, right? Um, oh, that sucks. But if I was doing a DCA, and especially on a company like Apple or Microsoft, right? If I was doing DCAing that, I would absolutely have it algorithmically buying, not selling, but buying, because I'm DCAing. If you look at Microsoft from COVID, if you would have bought every time that this ribbon turned green, your return right now would have been incredible, right? So now here's the hard part. How do we find a Microsoft, in a sea of shit? So, and especially with Microsoft, you don't want to buy things. I mean, me personally, I believe that, well, I don't believe it has been historically tracked that around every 80 years, the stock market behavior, sentiment, mood, and even execution changes. Regulations, new laws. Um, and oftentimes that can cause a fracturing. And every company, eventually every company is going to have their competitor, and the future moves forward. Does Microsoft, you know, how does it respond to controversy? I mean, it is one of on paper, one of the best companies that you can buy. But at the end of the day, there's a new age in the next 10 to 15 years. They've got to stay ahead of the game, at the cutting edge of things, in order to maintain their position at the top. Um, but again, that the whole ribbon indicator, in my opinion, is whole suite ribbon indicator by Edsilico is a great indicator. And I did oftentimes use it like this on these lower time frames. And oftentimes, if you're day trading or swing trading and your expiration is decently long, you can use, and please back test this, but you can use it as a stop, right? So if you were day trading Microsoft here, obviously, I mean, you're looking at Microsoft right now and it's looking a little bit sketchy. I didn't even see, I forgot that it actually has a gap. So Microsoft has a gap. We can take this on the small account, by the way, uh, for a gap fill. It's not going to be a crazy return, but it's probably going to be 30 or 40% right there. Yeah, Sony. I just had an alert on Sony go off. But it can be useful. I think the hourly time frame for me is a little smoother rather than the 15. But the hourly time frame seems to be pretty solid. So, but again, it takes back testing and stuff like that. So, looking for option specific hotkeys that it can't seem to find on the default hotkeys in TradeStation. Manny's actually making a video on that. So look at Mike. So I think that shot should obviously always be a step in everybody's process. Whenever you see something on the 5, I think a lot of day traders, retail, new people have a habit of looking at the 5 because they believe they can kind of get more detail or more insight. We do the tape rating as well. But taking a step out, the hourly. If you guys look at that hourly, it's showing that the engulfment here to the downside. So I think that Microsoft
2888 falls.
For a gap fill to the downside is likely. Looks like more Roblox calls are coming. Oh shit! Look at the thing's pumping. It's going up to the point of control. Don't chase. Don't chase. Zoom out. Zoom out. It looks good with a potential inverse head and shoulders now. And the $290.25 is a main target. I think that's a possibly a good entry for a trip to 92.25. What was that green and red on the chart? This ribbon, that is the whole ribbon indicator. Microsoft, if it bounces, it would be possibly a good dip buy because we have gaps to the upside. I think that we're going to go fill. So, man, why did I choose? You know what? Those of you guys who've been with us, it seems like every like once a month, I always have to pick something like Bank of America. It's just the reason why I stopped trading BA too. There's always got to be one drag. I swear. Damn, Bobby, what's going on? Bobby, what are you down on? My target on Bank of America? My target on Bank of America is like all the way down at 48 bucks. So I also have a gap fill at $47. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like this thing's gonna dump. I'm almost willing to swing it again, but I think it's a heart attack. In my opinion, so more or less like my observation here, from what I've observed, um, high frequency trading gaps like Facebook on the hourly are going to immediately reject the top of the gap, right? And that's a lot of the times you can see whether or not that's going to happen um, when you break into the gap. So if you break into the gap with force, or if you break into or if you bump up against the bottom of the gap and you start to kind of reject, that's when I start to uh, look at it as a okay, if this gap fills, it's definitely going to reverse. And in fact, I can't find the example. I should have screenshotted that. I got to do better about screenshotting these examples, but um, uh, Facebook had a scalp play into a gap. It literally hit the dot and dumped right back down to the entry in a lightning second. You had to have had hotkeys, or you would have got clacked. So, Liver King out. Retrace to 50% should be okay. Right now, I don't know if you guys can see Bank of America is doing things better. Ooh, I just get hit with some serious hunger. Can I take a look at Corn Mini? You want me to take a look at the Corn Mini features? All right, I can do that. Which Mini you said? I don't think I've looked at Mini before. Telecom. Whoa, what the fuck just happened to Corn? Jimmy Crack? Finally? Oh, sorry, that was a bad joke. Um, that looks like a cup and handle, my friend. Yeah, people definitely buying the dip here. Tesla breakout, you said? Look, it's curling up to the top. Yeah, look at that RSI. It's not liking it too much, but it's got the inverse head and shoulders. How's the volume? Let's take a second. It's lower volume. Is it building up? Does it match the momentum indicator? All right, and we see we're at a key level, so we're gonna want to watch this volume pick up. I'm gonna go to the 5. All right, so definitely a pickup in volume here, but still look at in comparison to the high of day. Yo, I am starving right now. L And Bobby. Heisen. What are my thoughts on OLPX? Do I trade crypto? No, not very much. I know I have patience on Bank of America. It's just it's the movement, at least do something. But I'm good.
Unusual activity from
I'll show you unusual activity.
FANG, Diamondback Energy, FANG.
What is for lunch? I have no idea. Probably a water burger.
35 call.
I'm just kidding. If this Bank of America trade doesn't hit, I'm done.
Says he bought the
Me and my
call
one
today,
contract.
135 FANG. FCX Freeport McMoran.
People are buying our contracts. Do you guys see that? That's not because of the stock movement. That is IV.
FCX.
OI is going up right there. I'm probably gonna
LTI.
drink a smoothie really quick. I'm actually doing a 24-hour fast before I do a simulated hunt. Liver King out. Gonna go blind trying to read comments here with your sweater in the background patterns. That is hilarious. My sweater is like the color of static. Yeah, that was kind of hurting my eyes too. Anyway, I would be looking for a break. I'm not sure exactly if this is the corn that you're looking for, but 610 or whatever. 610.70.
XLN, new buy from Oxford Club.
Speaking of holy shit, Astro.
Buy at Oxford. Excellent. Try shares getting an option volume. That's AXON.
All right, what else? What are we looking at? Lucid, you said? Yeah, if I ever don't see your comments, you guys can always drop them again. Hourly looks like you're at a kind of pivotal level, 45.75. Give that level a chance to break to the upside, and you might see this as a double bottom. But again, you're gonna retest. Watch 45.67 here. What that Ford do? Um, Looks like it's kind of trying to reject the top and go back down to 23.75. Its current reject. It looks like it's flagging, but this is a bear flag on the 5 and the 15. So you would have to show some sort of strength. You're not. So I would be short below 24 into that 24.75, 73 level. Big volume on 47.50 play. Are you talking about on Bank of America? I hope they say some shit and Bank's just dumb. I mean, look at that. Look at that chart, y'all. Like, that looks bearish. If that reversed, I quit. Like, I've never seen some shit like that. Look at that. I mean, that's just speculative. But damn, if that's a channel, oh man, we're about to heat up this thing up. And then that channel bottom right there gives us that confluence near these levels. Has everyone claimed their looks for airdrop based on OS activities? Oh, I gotta get better at this shit. Said Bank of America. Airbnb, I mean. I'm gonna restart this really quick.
ANIP, any pharmaceuticals, a final order settling any pharmaceuticals, $210 million acquisition of Novidium Pharma violated federal antitrust laws. That's according to the FTC, Federal Trade Commission. Headline
All right,
out
I'll be
for
back.
Dow Jones. That's out by November, India, one for ANIP.
Yeah, it's just buying time. All right, Mirror World. Look at Baba, guys. Those of you guys looking at Baba. Airbnb 5 minute. You're hitting a top. It actually still looks really good. Especially past this point of control. But I would expect further consolidation. Look at Bank of America, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm so short on this shit. I really want to add.
Outstanding. An article from Tip Ranks being circulated now. Shares of workforce getting a top tier.
What did they say? That random voice is my Benzinga Pro. So, no, I'm not going to grow my mustache off. Or out. Thing's weird. You just added one bacon? Mmm. Let's mark some key levels out on Bank of America here. All right, so weeklies 48.10. It looks like it's the move. Yes, I'm in Bank of America puts, and honestly, I really don't like being in this position right now. Just because it's just not moving. It's just requiring a lot of patience. But and I appreciate you, Micah. Your message earlier. He was saying basically that this small account challenge is a real life example of how things go. And how things can go when you're trying to build at first, which is not easy at all. So. Today is a hard day, and again, If you know that there's something that's going to cause indecision or volatility in the market, you don't have to trade it. So
$63, the number X-ray angles delta.
that Omicron rotation, right? Most of my trades are options, yes. In more of a bull market or not this, I would be in shares, you know. I think the funniest thing that I've uh are yeah, the last thing I really think I've taken is Zynga, to be honest with you, where I was just kind of doing a little light DCA on it. But I got mostly shares for that. If you lost $1,000, um, then you on a $8,000 account, then you're too heavy. You're way too heavy.
The next ID getting a pop here mentioned.
Yeah, Eric, you got it, man. I know it happens to all of us, man.
Reddit earlier today. That's November X-ray tank.
Dude's not making any real money. I don't think you're. I mean, you're not wrong right now. I'm in a position trying to do that, but I'm not. If you're saying I'm not entering anything or exiting anything, yes, I'm not. Tesla, which is good because if I was entering trades right now, I'd just be making not. I'd just be losing money probably. How's that volume on Tesla? I have COVID-19 right now. Jack, I hope you get better, man. Are you feeling all right? Symptoms okay? Yeah, the volume's not there. You're gonna get faked out.
XIV.
I would turn extended hours off.
Sure. $3.63 now, about 15%.
Guys, get your fingers, your trigger fingers ready. I'm ready to cut. Again, we're gonna stick to the same stop loss. You guys can see the accumulation happening here on Bank of America, and it did make a lower. It didn't go and actually tap this support and make a lower or a higher low. So like to see it stay on this downtrend, but we're gonna watch it and see what happens. So I'll mark the stop loss on the chart so you guys can see it. It's right there. If you're trying to do the 5-day trial, you just go through the website as you would go through checkout, and it will automatically apply at checkout. We do that to avoid any scammers or anything crawling into the chat. So, yo, is this for real? So right now on the hourly on Bank of America, we're making a low volume bear flag. So, man, it's going to be really, really hard to see. 49.35 is the breakout level for Bank of America. So, you could double top here on Tesla. I will cut all positions on Bank of America. All positions because we're dealing with this small account right now. All positions. Baba's doing the reject though. You owe me lunch if you drop Bank of America. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you're in the upside, aren't you? You're playing Bank of America up. Yep. We're at a stalemate, my friend. This is actually probably the longest. I usually don't stare at charts this long. But we're here and we're gonna hang on. tells us to cut, hits our stop loss. Look at Baba. Look at Baba. Baba below 136.65, I think, is gonna flush for low of day near 136. Holding the line on Bank of America, not cutting. Ah, yeah. Be careful about doing the. I mean, I will say, 100%. This looks so short. And like maybe next week you could hold to 49.20 for just the retest of 40, but that would be an engulfment. So right now I'm sticking to tight RM on the small account because we want to build this thing up, and it doesn't matter how many losses we take as long as we capitalize on the positive plays that we do enter, and take advantage of the volatility when it's there. So learning to chart. So Baba has a gap underneath it, and I think 136, the break below 136. I think scalping maybe you get away with weeklies to 134, but the gap fills in its entirety at 133. So I don't. I think Baba usually flushes. Like if you see Baba gap up there, Baba gap up here, blah 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 blah. It all hits the dumpy. Yeah, you could absolutely cancel if you want to.
AXON, Axon Enterprise.
You can cancel your subscription if you want
62
before it goes through. So
Strip Club I mentioned earlier. That's out for tree asking November AXON.
oh, I was supposed to walk away, but couldn't do it. You guys have any questions? Check Tesla. Okay. I think I was just watching Tesla actually. So I mean, on the higher time frames, Tesla looks interesting. 5 minute though, you're operating on really, really low volume. And when you're going up, so I've used the example of Red Rover, Red Rover. I know a lot of people kind of showing my age, I guess, now. Here we are. But the metaphor of having that strong line above you, volume represents the velocity, and or not necessarily the velocity, but represents the distance that can be traveled essentially. And so if there is no volume, there is a low chance of making that move. So right now you're rising in volume. What is the Red Rover? So Red Rover is a game that when I was a kid we used to play. A line of kids facing each other, arms locked, kind of spread out, and then you would like sing this little shut up and yo, that's hilarious. But the you would essentially have a kid run towards a level. Volume is picking up now on Tesla, not a lot, but it is picking up. And you would send a kid running over, and the goal was to try and break through. You would look for weak links, smaller kids or whatever, and try and bust through the arms of those kids. And then I think that's how you knocked certain teams out until there was no one left. And so, dude, we're old, dude. Um, And so when you look at it from this example, if volume profile shows you how strong those kids are, right? Or that level, so you can go and check how the respect given to that level. $1,100. We talked about this last night. That is a key level. We need to break it in order to get to 1115. But if that's the level and volume profile represents the strength, then volume represents the velocity and size of that kid running through the line, if that makes any sense. So smaller kids. Well, smaller kids might be able to juke them out, but it's still, you got to bust through the line. I didn't go to school. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Street pharmacist at age 5. My God. Stream lagging? I don't think so. Imagine being in BALA or being in Bank of America. Just imagine. So it did not. So let's learn. This is a great learning opportunity. Broke and tapped are two different things. You can tap a level and reject it. Breaking is opening. So when we're looking at the tape, we're looking for the bits to clear. We want to see that level get broken and open up above it. So right now we're looking okay. Volume the last 10 minutes. We've seen volume move to the move up, but it hasn't broken. So there we go. I think we're kind of opening right now, but you're barely tapping. Robinhood. Robinhood. What does Robinhood tell you it is? There might be some. I might be. How long candle? So like a break would be like a candle breaking into or past a level, and then um, closing above it. So 1102 right now, you could consider that a break, but I would still want to see it's $2 for Tesla, which $2 is literally a 1 minute candle for Tesla. So I would want to see like a definitive break. This looks like someone slapped it. This is a soft slap. Psh, yeah. Imagine not being in Bank of America. Like, who are you? Okay, so you're curling up now and you're picking up a little bit more volume, but you're tapping the same exact mark that you did before. So are sellers going to step up here at 1103? It looks like they are. Look at these 1 minute candles. What do these wicks tell you? That tells you that there's sellers here. Where are the bodies of these wicks? They're at 1101. That's where they're pushing it back down to. And so if buyers step up, right, volume's picking up here, buyers step up, hopefully they'll squeeze them out, and then you'll see the coverage, and then you'll see the push to the upside. And then buyers usually will take over. So each level is a literal battle, you know. Baba looks, guys, Baba, watch Baba now to the downside. It's getting ready. About to play my guitar and just sit here. There's nothing to do. Sorry, today's so boring, y'all. Wish we had a more exciting day. Present for the whole day. It's so boring. Yeah, I know. The only thing that we've gotten done this week is made ridiculous emojis in my face. Yo, if you open a candle shop, do it all beeswax candles. They're way better. They're ionizing. All right, now we might see Tesla move. Look at it. Look at these wicks. Look at the buyers. They're pushing it up. Volume's okay. Sellers still stepping up here. Still stepping up. Look at the tape. Yeah, very boring and slow. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Oh yeah. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube sucks for that, dude. I can be watching. You know how many of these videos are like, this asteroid could destroy Earth, but I'm looking for like a chicken recipe, and all of a sudden kids are hungry. Chicken's just sitting out there, it's room temperature. Ridiculous. And I'm sitting there paranoid that the Earth's about to get blasted, even though the probability is really low. You went to jail for beeswax? I don't think that's the same beeswax. I went to jail for flour, unfortunately. Hmm. Bank of America, do it right now. Right now. Maybe if I serenade her. Bored. Flour and beeswax? Yeah. I see what your type is. But we're out of tune. One time I started an article about volcanoes at the end of the night watching whale videos. At least you stayed in the animal kingdom, you know? I'm just hanging out right now, guys, so watching. Why is my stream stuck? Oh, good night. TikTok's a vortex. I was thinking about doing TikTok live of me doing Kuko and leverage shades, and all of a sudden everyone's doing it. I haven't seen those at all. My lives I see are so weird. Um, what is it? Tesla dropping? Look at that. Look at the 1 minute, guys. Baba looks like he wants to. There's just no volume. I bet at 132, Bank of America will drop. Listen, if that's what it takes, I that then run it. Budcraft, dude, that's crazy, man. Did have I don't know if you had mentioned my stories, not a, a miniature version of yours. I did a year in jail for a joint. So when I was 19 years old. This isn't day trading. Days days have passing time. This is slow motion. This is underwater basket weaving. This could be anything else. Who is trading Bank of America right now? Oh, it's me. It's me. It's me. We've been about a year and some change. It's me, Mario. Yeah, feel free to ask questions, guys. I'm literally just sitting here. There's nothing left to do. So, wear the bear mask? Sounds like a trap. DWAC compared it to Facebook, if I can get it open. There is no comparison. Did I stomp out of Roblox? What are you talking about? On what? I've been we've been out of Roblox. Or yeah. So Tommy, understood. Everybody is. I'm sure there are a lot of people who are tired of being censored on Facebook, but that doesn't make people money. The market is based on is looking for companies that are going to generate revenue. Facebook has multiple ways that they are making revenue, and it includes obviously not so savvy ways: data selling, collection, advertisements, marketplace. They're doing everything, even allowing cash to be sent back and forth. So they have revenue streams, and until DWAC comes to the table and starts producing that revenue, then it's only purely speculative. With Facebook, you're the product. Yeah, I understand. Like, it's and you know what? The reason why I feel that way is the same reason why I'm able to get out of trades and not look at the double top. You guys see that on Tesla? Perfect example of not now it could bounce, but that's a perfect example. You're in weeklies right now, you're getting roasted. So that was a great example of adhering. Look at that. The volume never breaks anything. Look at the volume. We know what certain levels of volume, what we can expect from those moves. Bank of America moving to the downside here. That was a good example right there of low volume trading. What about DWAC? Yeah, so again, like I think float size versus Facebook, there's literally, in fact, the fact that DWAC is at the level that it's at is incredible. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe the guitar is what's helping. Maybe what is my style of trading? I usually serenade the stocks until they move. No, I would say my main style is day trading and swing trading. So just to keep it simple, but I'm kind of all not all over the place. I utilize multiple different ways. I love learning how to do things in different styles and different tactics, different strategies. And I really believe that by learning, even if I stick to one, I'm still learning about others because I want to know and have in the back of my mind what other people might be doing in these situations because that's essentially what the stock market is. So institutionals and investors coming in now for the big crash. Tell them, Nikolai. Keep playing, strum those Tesla prices lower. I don't even remember what I was playing. I don't like play songs or anything like that. want Bank of America to dump though. I'm eating potatoes and cheese. Very good. You must be growing. Patrick. It's a growing person. Possible oh, go down. Goodbye, Baba. Baba Baba. Baba. I hear you say there's more money to be made in the downside, but how though? Think about it. Are you more likely to sell or buy? What does retail do when there's a big red candle? They run. Baba. No volume. So even the downside on Baba is just molasses. And honestly, I'm looking at Baba right now, and I'm seeing that there is, because that we did make a low. I'm gonna give the 135 target first, and you may wedge into this because it's low volume. It's can consolidate, so it's gonna go down. Yeah, I certainly hope so, but that is just a possibility. I always consider uh those levels. So yes, I am back. Please help just did 18. 18 what? I just grabbed some puts on Baba. All right, well, I'm here. So, Bank of America. SIBO. Jesus. I still have Neo, yes. This is boring, Bobby. This is about the most boring shit ever. I mean, if I could dance, maybe I'd but I've nothing. This is where we watch a movie. So how about them cryptos? Try doing Uber Eats. That's probably boring. Oh yeah, you know what? I should go to Target or something and go get an Oculus. So we can just go in virtual reality. What did I just say? What reality? That sounds dangerous. Will you learn to play the Boom Boom song from your album? Oh man, I don't know. Oh, dude, how much is that? What is the Oculus going for? $16? That's awesome. It's great. My cousin just I know you're joking. Oh man, I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. Should I go get it? I'll just come back. Any advice? What do I need to start trading? So I got a bit of a step-by-step process in my Discord. So I've got a lot of free information in there. So if you would like, you can hop in there and yeah, that has a lot of step-by-step information. Um, that would probably be a good place to start. Dude, you know what's crazy about Nikolai, what you just said? I have literally seen articles saying like Microsoft bearish signs. Here's the best place to buy Microsoft. Like in the same hour, I see two different. Bro, uh, it's almost like it's just like it makes like the stock market has been great, but it just man, my faith in like not I wouldn't even say humans because I would say my faith in the our quote unquote leaders, like I just don't understand how, you can't like how are you born a politician? I feel like it's like you should have some life experience, you should live, be a human, like not have if everything is I don't know. I'm gonna stop ranting before I get political. I'm not gonna get political either because I have no political affiliation nor like anything like that. But it's disheartening. It's crazy. Vic's jump. Yeah, I know. Uh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Everything stays the same. Still, I'm still gonna short that gap when Baba falls into it. Um, I am still short on Bank of America. Same stop loss. You could lower it if you want, if you're still in the money. But I will. Do you guys want me to leave this up? I can leave my stream here on uh uh Discord open. I can't leave it open anywhere else, but yeah, I'm about to go get the oculation. All right. Well, sorry for the less than entertaining day. Those of you guys on YouTube, but thanks for hanging out with us. Those of you guys on TikTok, I mean, I didn't do this, but it's just kind of a boring day in general, and then just lot of fake outs, a lot of crap. But we'll be back up. I should be back in I don't know 45 minutes, less than that. I live right down the road from it. Um, but yeah. What's my stop on swing trades? Well, that's the one thing about swing trades is sometimes, and this is only sometimes. That's why with swing trades, you do not use the same risk that you would with scalps. You use you use this if you're using the same amount, you want to split it, and you want to be able to use some of that cash to hedge yourself. The heavier you are in a position in a swing trade, the more likely you need to have some type of downside protection. So, um, all right. Well, I have no idea what I'm about to go buy, so I'll be back with the weird thing, the weird goggles. Oculus Quest 1. Okay, got it. Nope, not Jalen. I did not reach my goal today. Make a room in VR for everyone to join. I will. I will definitely. I need a GameCube. All right, I'll get that too. Do I need a VCR tape or anything? Post it in the free Discord. Okay. We're definitely gonna have passwords and like got to do a secret handshake. I don't know, something. Do they have Oculus gloves so I can move my fingers? How does this work? Or do you just hold on to those rods? Pause. It detects my fingers. I'll detect my way out of here. All right. See you guys in a little bit. I'll post it. I don't even know what I'm doing, so I'll post whatever the results are, whenever I get back. So you guys have a good day. I'll be back. I'll hop on YouTube or on TikTok to stream. So I will need a landline telephone first, preferably a see-through one. All right, Jen, I'll get that too. All right, so I need a landline, and what N64, GameCube. Do you think maybe a Cat 5 line? Um, yeah, Tesla coils. All right, I'll be back. All right, speaking of Tesla coils, Tesla's coiling up. It might make an ascending triangle. It wants to go up. Watch Bank of America. It's stupid. Tesla curls. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to be dropping. Right now, I have somebody working on another free education drop for the Discord. So, Montucky, I'll see you in a minute, buddy. I'm just kidding. All right, y'all. I'll see you in a minute. I'm muting myself so you guys can still see this. Do you guys want Benzinga Pro, or do you want the charts with my stop losses and levels and stuff? Montucky, I can't do that for you. You got to do that for you, you know? I'm gonna delete that so we keep it PG in here though. You should be the next Spider-Man. I don't know, dude. I feel like next Spider-Man should. Never mind. I feel like it's enough, right? Let Miles Morales take over. Where's that guy at? We need a Miles Morales. That kind of worse. Yo, this Belkin charging pad that's supposed to charge your AirPods and your iWatch and your phone. Like the phone and the iWatch works, but the AirPod case charger, that shit sucks. Can you take a look at QCOM tracking the queues really closely, it seems? Sure, I can do that. Tesla's starting to look a little bit more bullish here, guys, as it curls back up for what looks like to might be an ascending triangle. QCOM on the 5 looks a little bit bearish, my friend. But let's see, bouncing off of its 9. So look at the hourly candles here. I think that's telling you a lot about what you needed, or about what's about to happen. You're rejecting 187.60. A lot of weakness in the upside recovery candles, full engulfment here again. So we would need to recover 188 to show signs of a possible recovery to the upside. So Tesla, if you guys are watching Tesla, there's a key level at 11:15. That's really the only level that I was watching, and then past that, we'll see. Watch 137 break above for Baba, and that's probably a downside cut. So it's choppy weather out there, guys. Please remember to please use good risk management. And if you're trading on Robinhood, what are you doing? No, I'm just kidding. But anyway, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I know, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm not joking. No shit. All right, see you guys in a minute. Peace. I know, I only have 20 minutes now. All right. Peace. I'll be back, guys.